cool new drink.
Cool new drink?
Yeah, this
hey,
cool
we're
new
here.
drink.
We're live.
He had turned me on to. That was it. It was like whiskey and Rumplemints and some other third thing and a very tiny splash of Sprite. And I realized quickly that it was like 5 or 6 shots. Except.
What's a Rumplemint?
Oh, that's what the fuck is it? There's like some kind of word for it.
Made up?
No,
Imaginary?
schnapps. That's what it is. It's peppermint schnapps.
Oh.
Anyway, it's one of the. For whatever reason, my friend really likes Rumplemints a lot. So there are a lot of mixed drinks that he recommends to me that are like, oh yeah, it's got Rumplemints in it, and I'm just like, Tyler, that sounds fucking awful. And then I get it and try it because fuck it. And then I'm like, God damn it, Tyler, you can't continue to be right about these things. What the fuck? They just keep being good. Oh, believe me, I've been hydrating. That's what you gotta do when you're hungover.
Yeah, because you got very drunk last night. It was very funny.
Yeah, no, it's not usually apparent when I get drunk. Kind of just act the same, but maybe get louder. But yeah, no, like last night was a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I was drinking yesterday, but I was doing it during the day. And then when I got home, I just kind of slept it off.
Oh, hell yeah, day drinking. Let's go.
It wasn't that much, but
Day
it was
drinking.
enough to be like, hey, oh, I'm completely out of energy.
Like, does your family have a problem? Oh, thank you for resubscribing.
Wait, does my family have a problem with what now?
Hydez's family.
Ah.
Because he was with his family when he was day drinking.
Yeah. Well, you know, it was a Saturday,
Yeah.
and I've been feeling pretty good.
Yeah,
It's
right?
I think it's okay now. I think the key is not to drink during the winter. Doesn't help, just leads to more misery.
Okay. That's a statement. I will not be questioning the statement, but I'm also not examining it.
Well, you know, it's one of these things, if I can hold this lesson in my head, then everything will be better. Not like fixed, but just better.
Hell yeah. In my case, I'm from Wisconsin, so I don't have, like, I just don't have this internalized conception of day drinking being, like, a weird or bad thing. Just like, it's the weekend, you know, why not? I don't know.
Yeah, my problem is when they want to try to do it on Sunday. I'm like, no, come on, I gotta get up on Monday. Stop doing the stuff on Sunday, do it on Saturday. Then I can recover on Sunday.
Yeah, certainly if you're gonna be drinking a lot. But, you know, if it's Sunday and you're out at the restaurant and you get, like, a beer, you know, it's not gonna be the end of the world.
I think that's the thing is, you know, now that I'm out of seasonal depression or vitamin D deficiency or whatever it is, it's like I probably could do just a beer and not have it really affect anything.
Hell yeah.
Whereas before, it's just kind of a quick way to get a headache.
Hell yeah. Ooh. Oh. Everyone look at this image.
Blob?
It didn't copy correctly.
Yeah.
What is that? 4 or 4?
Yeah, like I said, it didn't copy correctly. I guess because this image is embedded directly into a messages thread. I will.
Weird.
Instead,
What's Google Messages? Never encountered that before.
Well, you see, when you're a real gamer like me, and you have a third-party Google cell phone, how it works. Okay, there we go. It is a chart over time of the selection of automobile colors.
Wow.
You can see
really,
over time.
Squeezed out yellow.
Yeah, you can see over time just the enshittification of the selection of cars that people can get.
Black, blue, gray, white, red.
Yeah, those are the main colors that you can get. Green used to be very popular, but that
I know.
gone.
And it was great. I had like a mint green Accord. That was my first car.
Yeah, I see we're also slowly weaning out red. 'Cause
Yeah, because people don't want color.
yeah, eventually red will be gone, so it'll just be white, gray, blue, and black. And then blue will be gone, and then it'll be just white, gray, and black. And we'll have returned to the monochrome.
All we need to do is get to the point where we start to form like a counterculture around cars.
That requires cars actually being worth keeping.
Well, see,
Cars are great.
I think
not
tip of
as-
the spear, we gotta have a counterculture around big trucks.
Oh yeah. That's
Like-
our code for like Molotov cocktails. Counterculture for big trucks.
Well, no, I've seen the solution just recently. Is that we put on a citizen's effort to place bollards everywhere that are only
Yeah.
like 2 feet high, so like the size of a small child, because
Yeah.
people in these big trucks can't see things that are the size of a small child. So you just sprinkle every like turn, like in and out of a, one of the little like strip malls that everyone goes to, with just little like 2-foot bollards, and I just scrape their giant ass trucks along the whole length of it.
Yes. Good.
Also, did Ninetales ever go away? I was not even aware of this information.
Oh yeah, don't you remember there was like a whole deal.
No.
It was like a big arc in Naruto where Kurama got killed, and it was genuinely kind of depressing, but Yatebayo or whatever.
Alex, half of the words you say don't mean anything.
Oh shit, just half? I must be getting better. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
This chips and queso could use some Sprite to go with it.
Yeah. Naruto also lost 1/3 of his permanent chakra reserve. Hell yeah.
He has a permanent chakra.
Yeah, like,
Well,
that's just one of those things they say and never follow up on.
Yeah,
it's fucking it's like
It's
mana pools or whatever.
yeah. It carries about the same weight as this attack sacrificed 5 years off my lifespan.
I was
As-
gonna say that exactly. It's like Luffy being like, "Oh, well, you can get this treatment or this attack or whatever, but it'll like drastically reduce your lifespan." I'm like, "Yeah, so
that
you're never
does-
gonna follow up on that."
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything.
You can make like the span of a few hours take like 200 episodes.
Namek is going to fucking explode in 8 seconds.
Two
And then 3
seasons
seasons,
later.
3 seat, yeah. Fucking 8 years later. Goddamn.
Okay, let's see.
Frieza.
Now to the constant problem, what to play in the background, because the stream opening music stopped.
Super Monkey Ball.
Ooh. Will work.
I do not recall what the Super Monkey Ball soundtrack actually sounds like. Also, you're not streaming for the Discord.
I mean, what, does he need to?
Well, yeah, because otherwise you get that voice scrambler effect where I just hear myself talk and it keeps throwing me off.
There
What,
you
you
go.
need the music, though?
I don't know, I mean, why not?
He hasn't picked any music yet.
Yeah, because I'm trying to decide.
You
What
could have...
Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. Or is that, like, don't do Nintendo ones?
I don't know, Nintendo's usually fine, because the thing is that I've generally learned is,
Among Us.
however YouTube or Twitch or all these places do their content ID for music, is like they just check like Spotify, and if the thing's on Spotify, it yells at you. And Nintendo doesn't upload any of their music anywhere, so Nintendo Music
Yeah.
is pretty safe actually to stream with.
We're
Yeah.
too conservative with Nintendo music so that we can't even have automated systems do copyright claim.
So what did you end up going with?
Donkey Kong Country.
Ah, I should have guessed. Okay, yeah, like, if this was the first bit that played, I would have recognized it as Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
The
There's
over-
a kind of
The fanfare
flourish. Yeah. Like some logo coming up or whatever.
Yeah. Everyone likes the bronchitis synth.
Yes. But yeah,
My favorite part, what?
you can go, continue.
Okay, so this is stupid, but my favorite part about Donkey Kong Country is how anytime you type it out, you're like one typo away from getting fucking auto-modded.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Well,
I mean,
it's like it's one letter away from dick. That's the joke there. Like I said, it's stupid. The monkey type beat.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Donk and Dick only share 2 letters.
no, I think he
No,
means
the abbreviation DKC.
Yeah, you need to make 2 typos there, though.
Yeah. I guess technically, but one of them is like a lesser typo.
Well,
I'm not like qualifying this on any kind of actual things. I'm just pulling shit out of my ass here. Math is oh no.
well, that's okay, because I was silently judging you. Which
Yeah.
works well when no one can see me.
Yeah.
Friday night, also funkin'
Hell yeah.
nap.
That's Five Nights at Freddy's.
No.
Actually, it's Friday night at Funkin'.
Yeah, ski bee bee doo. Ooh, wow.
Yeah. Ski toilet.
Thank you for the follow, Joseph Gamer. 9.
9!
PBD toilet.
Skibidi toilet, apparently. We're just saying things now.
PBD toilet.
We are just saying things. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Yeah, I think he might just be trolling you.
Oh, yeah, no, like, we all know that you're talking about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yes, but which one? Or just the series?
Clearly Minecraft is talking about Five Nights at Freddy's sister location.
Oh, yeah.
Best one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like, you know.
I don't know. Wasn't there like a VR one or something?
There's 2 VR ones.
Good lord.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd care about the... I mean, I know why you'd care about the lore. It's the only thing to care about, but also it's clearly made up on the spot. So...
Yes, we all love to see the Viva Reverie Five Nights at Freddy's, but very, very fast.
yeah.
I feel like Scott Cawthon specifically might have been making shit up on the spot, specifically to harm Matt Pat.
Kinda.
Like hypothetically, without Matt Pat's existence, the lore might have been more consistent.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, is like, on the one hand, it's like, I don't know. But then on the other hand, it's like, harming Matt Pat, that sounds kind of fun.
Yeah. Right?
It just became a soap opera. Yeah. Yeah, it just kind of became about this one guy. So, especially the most ridiculous thing is as the lore went on, where they decided every protagonist of every game was actually the same guy, and it's just like, why?
But they're clearly not.
GitHub is trending.
But the twist said that they were.
Also reference, where's the lore? There he is! It's Mr. Lore!
Killed 5 kids. Pretty based. Like, William Afton kills 5 kids, and he's based.
Yeah.
While Skullface tortures 1 kid, and he's like the scum of the earth.
Yeah, because it's presented very realistically in a very, like, oh, this is not fun to listen to kind of way.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do a current day reference with like what's been going on in the news. I'm like, yay! I don't know.
Oh, no. No, that would be fucked up.
Yeah, kill 5 kids, it's a fun time. Kill 14,000, it's okay, apparently. It's
Yeah.
okay.
It's retaliating towards a crime that happened, like, several months ago. That's definitely what's happening.
Yeah. They
His-
definitely weren't doing that before that point anyway, and just ramped things up.
Yeah.
Let's get back to the lore.
The
Yeah.
lore!
Found some secret kind of immortality. And yeah, it's, again, like, FNAF worked the best when it was just being a horror ghost story about, like, weird, fucked up animatronics. The lore story of William Afton is kind of stupid and not interesting.
It was best when it was like literally just, oh, animatronics are trying to kill you.
Yeah. And, like, if you looked in the background, you could figure out why. It's because a random serial killer killed kids and put their bodies in the thing, and that somehow ghosts? We don't know. Because it's a ghost story. That's all it needed to be.
Are they robots or are they ghosts?
Yeah, that's all
It
you...
can be both.
And the answer is yes.
Yeah, that's all you need. but lore demands we explain things.
You've come at a very opportune time, Vincent, by the way.
I have noticed.
We're complaining about the lore.
Hello.
It's interesting. And I come in and see that NVL's talking about how no other series gave them the kind of thing that FNAF gave them, besides, the things that did. And I would like to humbly, like anyone else, just pile Metal Gear onto that. You should go ahead, check that shit out. It's pretty lore intensive, has a lot of things you could think about in terms of like deep character motivations and whatnot.
Yeah, and unlike FNAF, it actually has a payoff. Like that
does have a conclusion.
Like that is what 4 basically is. It's the lore payoff.
Yeah, that's the fun thing, right? Like now, like we've had Alex go through it in release order. I want to know, so how would you feel if we did a thing where we somehow just did every single one except 4 and then saved 4 for the end? Would that have been like a real boom for you?
God, I don't know, man.
I mean, no, because like, what, you want to chase? You want to start on the highest note with Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah.
Then
start in
Peace Walker,
chronological
pretty good time.
order.
Yeah, no, you play in chronological order, so it's like you play 3, Peace Walker, 5, and then, 1, 2, well, original 1 and 2, and then 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 4.
Yeah. 1, 2, 4, Revengeance.
Yeah, and Revengeance, of course. I sneeze and, like, sneak portable ops in there, so...
Flops.
Wins 5 nights at X Threads.
Never. Incompatible inspirations.
Yeah.
So that was safe.
I mean, at the same time, like, part of the reason why FNAF happened and got as popular as it did is, Scott Cawthon's like, yes, I will take this little indie success I have and franchise it to hell.
Markiplier.
And, like, I honestly have to kind of respect the fucking hustle on that to, like, yeah, sure. It sucks that he's also an asshole.
The hustle muscle, the Scott male grind set.
Yeah, and it sucks that it results in the art being worse, and he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Yeah,
which is irrelevant to the art being worse. That's just a fact.
It's like personal things.
Just a him issue. Nothing to do with any with us.
It's something like, how it's like if J.K. Rowling just shut the fuck up. She could have been remembered forever as like, hey, it's that lady who wrote Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Right.
It's like, no, now you get to be remembered as like the world's most popular transphobe.
Queen of Turf Island.
Uh-huh.
You might think, oh, is the royalty or whatever. No, they're just figureheads.
Heyo. Let's see.
The one with the blue thingy, isn't that the Poppy's Playtime, that one?
Yeah, I mean, so I don't know what Desolate Room or Desolate Hope are, but I can definitely say I also get why people went crazy for the FNAF designs.
Yeah, because everyone's secretly furry.
Like, it's a mixture of the furry thing and the fact that, like, they do tap into what can feel like a pretty primal horror thing.
Which, I mean, normals are secretly furry. Furries are just furry.
Yeah.
Normals.
What's the discussion? We're kind of talking about a bunch of different things right now. I'm talking about FNAF and how there are good qualities in it, but it's like overall not very good.
Alright, let me bring up a topic as well myself, just because, like, I'm the only one who's gonna care, and I'm really just bringing this up because it's occupying my brain and I'm sad. So, anyway, Alex, I want you to know that you inspired me with your bionicle lust to dig out my old Transformers.
Oh, fuck
And
yeah.
I was actually gonna have a cool time, like bringing them in, seeing if I could remember if I could like transform them on like stream or whatever, you know, like you were doing with building the car or whatever.
Yeah.
Except, what wound up happening, one, I found out that like, you know, I remembered anyway that they were kids' toys, so they're not that difficult. And then two, except for one that I dug out, and I actually might fuck around with it. But two, I wound up irreversibly breaking my Megatron.
No!
The plastic snapped and right as I was thinking, I'm fucking around with them, transforming them, and looking at them just like, you know, this is a real blast from my past. This is some shit that, like, at the very least, I can take Optimus and Megatron and maybe put them up on, like, my entertainment center, you know, have them as little displays, and literally the instant I'm thinking that, the instant Megatron fucking snaps in half, I lose my, like, age-old children's toy, and that was just earlier today. I still do not know how to feel. Like,
Yeah.
I am, like, oh god about that.
Let me tell you, that is, so, you know, not, this isn't like a flex or anything, but that is the nice thing about Bionicles, that they're, you know, they have individual parts.
Right,
So, like,
exactly.
if one thing breaks, you can just get,
replace
like,
it.
one Technic connector or whatever.
Right, no, exactly. And I mean, there are certain aspects to Transformers that are like that too. Like if you lose like a gun or something, yeah, you can get the accessories, or like a leg, you know. But like when the whole main body just completely fucking cracks it, yeesh.
Yeah. But yeah, FNAF does have a very making it up as you go plot, which again, like 9 times out of 10 doing that kind of doesn't work. Kojima's kind of the only one who successfully needled that thread, I think.
Yeah. I mean, part of that's just because Kojima's fucking writing and character design is so insane that he just passively creates hooks to attach interesting bits to later, just by accident.
Yeah.
What were we talking about?
Turbo diarrhea.
Yeah, having
Turbo diarrhea.
yeah.
Johnny?
No, stories that have plots where you write as you go.
Oh yeah.
No.
And like Kojima, Metal Gear is kind of the only one that really nails that landing.
Right.
Cause like FNAF just loses the thread. Kingdom Hearts loses the thread. I'm trying to think of other famous, oh, this was clearly written as they go kind of deals.
Homestuck.
Homestuck.
Yeah.
Homestuck also loses the thread.
Similarly, there were things that he planned ahead of time, but the thread was lost. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like a lot of good things.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel the weird thing with Homestuck in the case is it definitely did exactly that, but I think that the thread that it refound as it went on was more interesting than the thread it was starting with.
That is correct, yeah.
So it's like this awkward thing where it's very much not a holistic work at all, and clearly written as he's going on, but I'm like, there's like a lot of good ideas in here that none of them are refined properly. I mean, that's kind of hard to state, because we haven't played all of Deltarune, just 2 chapters.
Okay, bye, Sigil.
Right.
Also.
Bye, Sigil.
Anyway, I feel like I've been cursed by Palmer, because like the only fucking Transformer I had that like survived was Optimus. And he's a monkey.
I mean, again, I bring that up mostly just because, from what I've seen, I don't feel like I have enough of a picture of the story to articulately say this was made up as it was going on. Because, like, the thing about Deltarune is one of the games that it feels very inspired by is Mother 3. Because Mother 3 also has a chapter system, And if you tried to gauge what was the plot of Mother 3 by just playing chapters 1 and 2, you would have zero fucking idea of what Mother 3 is about. But Mother 3 is a very holistically, like, it works. It's very what it's doing correctly.
But I think we're missing the point here, which is that he said he will not take criticism. This sounds like criticism.
Yeah. He doesn't have to take it, but I'm gonna give it out.
Fuck, man, okay. You know what? Didn't even think about that. You're right, you're right. But yeah, generally, when it comes to the Deltarune thing, I kind of agree, just on the grounds of, like, there's barely any of it. You know? Like,
Yeah.
like, I've been through the two that were released, and I can say they're, like, connected, but obviously there's not a full story yet, so I can't make any kind of judgment, because it's just, like, I
Yeah.
just played, like, 2 parts of the full game that doesn't exist.
Right, there was the demo, aka Chapter 1.
Yeah.
Then there was, like, the introduction to the game, aka Chapter 2. And now we're waiting on the rest of the game.
Yeah. And, like, the thing is with stories that are written by the seat of their pants is they're really hard to gauge that's what they are on a first pass. Like, Kingdom Hearts 1 doesn't feel like it's written by the seat of its pants because it's the first game. It's contained to exactly itself.
Yeah.
It's only... No.
I was gonna say, another fun one is, Gurren Lagann, you know, you'd never guess that opening sequence was, like, completely unplanned until you get past a couple episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts, like, the first one, self-contained thing, kinda, and then
Yeah.
after that, it just keeps going like, I didn't know.
Yeah.
What if
like,
we
what
had a
if we-
twist?
What if we introduced more bishy men?
Yeah,
What
like...
if
It,
everyone.
it's really after that one with, like, Chain of Memories and 2, where it's kind of clear that, like, there was no plan for sequels, obviously, and Nomura's plan for expanding the universe beyond just the ones he initially wrote are kind of badly done.
No. Whatever do you mean?
And I guess mostly because he relies on kind of a lot of the similar twists, where, again, the thing that killed me about 3D, which is the one I stopped on, Dream Drop Distance, isn't even the fact that the game is made entirely out of dream logic and time travel, although that is a combination he decided to pull for his linking story between all of the disparate games that he had made between 2 and 3. That's a fucking choice. Is the fact that, like, the game's ultimate conclusion is the antagonists are back, and it turns out everything you had previously done was all part of their plans for this next stage, and now the next stage is the serious problem. Because it invalidates the previous stories.
Ah, we love that, don't we, folks? It's like, secretly you're doing the villain's bidding or plan all along.
Yeah, and, like,
Metal Gear?
that...
Villains can never just have a setback.
Yeah, like, see, that can work in an individually contained story, a la Metal Gear. It would feel very disingenuous if, like, the plot of Metal Gear Solid 2 was all of Metal Gear Solid 1 worked out exactly as the villains pertained, and the villain was still Liquid.
That would be bad.
Yeah, exactly, that would be bad.
Yeah, but Alex, I'm gonna send you an image of a streamer that I've got up right now. Please take note of the larger-than-head aspect.
Oh my god.
Ooh, hey, we did it! I got a random note from someone being like, hey, I'd like to draw your character, please buy a commission from me.
Ooh.
I'm in the big times. I'm getting the spam.
Yeah, that reminds me, I also got a bit of spam earlier today from a second TF compilation YouTuber who's like, hey, Can I use your stuff in TF compilations? I was going to write them a response, but I fucking forgot. Got just doing other things today.
We could always be like, yeah, if you pay me. See, then they'll be like, oh, what if I pay you an exposure?
I mean, they're pretty upfront in terms of like what they're doing, where it's like, this is just something I do for like,
Clout on
not,
the internet.
Not clout, but
Shits and giggles.
yeah, the shits and the giggles.
No, if he did that, then he wouldn't need to publish it. Nipping.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. Perhaps getting a peek at it in private.
Yeah, I'm just gonna post this in Weeb Shit because Weeb Shit doesn't have any other weird people looking at it. That's the DM I got sent. If you want to look over that, Vincent, and have thoughts.
I don't know why you put it in the one channel that I have muted, but
Wait, you don't have extra sin muted?
no.
That's crazy.
Also, I
Really?
tell a lie. I have Fago updates muted because obviously.
Yeah.
I mean,
I do when I play it.
like, ever since
Yeah.
fucking Twitter shit they pants, that channel doesn't even get messages anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
nothing to worry about then.
And so again, Minecraft. I got this earlier today, so I just haven't replied yet. I wouldn't call that ghosting.
Who's the pieces or do you?
Oh, the pieces.
Really click on them?
Oh yeah, the pieces was Artist's Choice. Was that comic?
Yeah.
I really fucking love how other people on the internet are also just making fucking big boss FGO memes now.
Yeah.
Well, they fucking call you that. I don't even know what else to say about that.
What they call you, Big Boss in the game?
The nieces.
The mices call you big boss.
Oh.
There is no other way. Like, that's literally how they translated what they call. I don't know what it is in Japanese, but like.
In Japanese, it is just big boss.
Oh. So then it's probably supposed to be a reference.
Well, I mean, not like
Oh, no.
not like big bossu or whatever, but
Huh.
you know, like Daio-sama or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because, you know, they're maids, so they're literally like, yes, sir, yes, boss. But also they're mice, so they're tiny.
No, that it has to do with the fact that like you're the boss, you know?
Alex,
Like they're subservient
you're-
to everyone.
Alex,
You're the
I
boss,
was,
baby.
I was trying to give them actual logic, and you've ruined it.
No, they have actual logic. You haven't
Okay, I'm gonna try
in 189 days.
I'm gonna try something a little new today, so we're gonna call that one done for the moment, at least.
Hell yeah, let's go.
What are we trying?
Normally I do a second pass for line art, which that mostly just takes time, and it more or less turns out exactly the same as this, just line art. So for stream, I'm gonna at least move on to doing the sketches, and either do only the line art if like people want it or want to have like commissioned a full picture, in which case like you get the line arts free because it's what you basically would have gotten. I just saved time. I'm trying things here, okay?
Okay.
Anyways, next up, it's mostly for stream. It's just cutting that out because line art just takes time.
Okay, guys, was that okay, like a sarcastic one, or was that like an actually I understand okay?
Well, it wasn't sarcastic. It was like a
It
slightly
wasn't?
hesitating okay.
Oh. this is where again it comes through. We have these communication issues. Like I was like, okay, this is where I can really nip it in the bud here. It's like, am I misinterpreting, or is he doing this on purpose? Okay, so no, I'm misinterpreting.
Yeah. So let's see. So then you do 6 sketches. Did sigils. I'm probably gonna do Hydez next.
You're not actually doing sketches for all of them.
Oh yeah, because
Which you may or may not want to specify in the future, but
oh yeah,
for now.
yeah. Because I'm starting off with the ones that just need line art sketches, which I think is just you, sigils, and tallies.
Right.
Because then the others are all coloring or more ridiculous other things worth stuff.
Yep.
Yep.
It happens.
Words.
No, but
They cease.
yeah, no, it's I can agree with that. Get the new and interesting ideas out first.
Yeah. And if I get through them quickly, which I do faster, they're quicker than line art. I can actually come back and color them properly. Okay. Also, we're doing in the monkey stuff, so.
Both.
Mice.
Okay, I'm having a struggle with this. I'm gonna post this in.
Oh, so I did end up beating the Guardian Ape,
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
where I had gone back. I ended up going to Mibu Village,
Yeah.
Oh.
which actually proved pretty great for grinding a little bit.
Yeah,
So I got
that's really good for grinding.
I got the 5 skill points to increase the healing amount
Okay.
per heal and with the skill, and then I also fought like 2 bosses around that area and got enough prayer beads for another upgrade there. And I got the gourd seed from Mibu Village. So I went back to the Guardian Ape with like 8 healing gourds, a slightly boosted health bar, more pellets, and better healing per heal. So I was able to do it after like 3 tries.
Nice. And good that you got to Mibu Village before then.
Yeah, I'm thinking, based on the sort of Steam global achievements, where it says percentage of players that got the achievement, I did kind of, apparently, in the kind of leveling order, the folding screen monkeys, which I haven't encountered yet, come before the Guardian Ape.
Oh yeah, because you're supposed to end up getting to the temple beforehand, but you haven't gotten there yet. There's a temple you get to.
I kind of went to the temple early, and then I think I didn't have, whatever I needed to progress.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's Odanna Sama.
Oh, that's
So, might go back and do there, although I'm forgetting where I ended up. Oh no, because there's the corrupted monk after Mibu Village. I was gonna try to do him.
Wait.
At the end of the village, you fight the corrupted monk.
Crunk, if you would.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
fuck,
goat-
right.
The ghost
Big,
thing.
not a
Right,
spear,
no.
but like a.
Okay, yeah, no, I remember that. I'll tell you what tripped me up was that you said him. It is a woman.
Oh well, I didn't really get a
Yeah.
good look.
Well, no, that's the thing, right? There's like no other way to tell. It's just I know that, and since I've internalized that knowledge, it's like, like it's one of those things where I got confused for a second. Don't worry about it. Just my
Yeah, either-
dumbass fucking around.
Fight her, or maybe go back to the temple.
Yeah, I mean, she's pretty easy.
She's only got the 1 health bar,
Yeah.
so I think I
Right.
can do it.
Yeah, like, she's like one where the only real problem is just the fact that I think she does take some reduced damage because she's like a weird ghost. But you can use the snap seeds if you got some of those to like stun her because of ghostness.
Mm-hmm. Well, wouldn't that imply she's an illusion?
Right. Well, yeah, it's some kind of thing. She is. I don't know. Remember the deep lore. But yeah, she's there, and then. But I would say, like, if you're at the point where you're fighting her, it shouldn't be too crazy to go through Senpo Temple if you haven't done that yet. Like, I'd probably just do that.
Yeah, Senpo Temple is, I think, supposed to be fought earlier than that.
It's pretty.
Yeah,
pretty
that,
early
that,
game.
that seems to be the indication of, like, the kind of order that people have gotten achievements.
Yeah. So I'd say just, like, check that place out. I mean, also because it's just fucking beautiful. It's probably my favorite area in the fucking game just because of how goddamn gorgeous it is.
Yeah. Also, I believe there is where you get the ninjutsu you need to do the snake cave.
Yeah. Alright.
And also, at the you meet one of the key characters at the end of Senpo Temple. There is that.
Oh yeah.
Is it Drake?
Yeah. The ambiguous rapper. I don't remember because like it really I fucking love that he remembered. Like I didn't even until you said it. Oh, you're not laughing? Aw. That's a shame. I just think it's funny to bring up old shit. Point is, yeah, no. Senpo Temple, very good area. I'm trying to think, so if you've gotten through, like, Mibu Village, and you said you did the Guardian 8?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got through that. Did you throw shit at you?
Yeah.
A lot. He kept throwing his shit at him.
God.
Well, like the first time I was fighting him, I guess I was staying too far back.
Oh, yeah, because that's his, like, long range.
It's his projectile attack.
Yeah.
So yeah, actually, what kind of helped with that part was
Being close.
got that, but also the mossy green gourd.
Oh, yeah, for poison or whatever.
Prevents or reduces poison buildup.
Yeah.
And then actually, so I also found from one of the mob guys from near Mibu Village, there's I forget the name of it, but a gourd for reducing terror buildup.
That one's gonna be very important.
Yeah.
You will want that. You will want that. I'm just telling you now. Get it.
Because
No matter how much you have to spend, get that.
have you encountered any other enemies that love, like any other bosses that love using terror?
Well, I've seen several of the headless bosses, but I haven't
Those
successfully killed any
How
of
about
them.
the shamans?
I did fight the one.
The one shaman guy?
Yeah, apparently I did it like.
Because it was on the it was in the like past the well area, right? You did that one?
Is it like in the dungeon? Yeah.
Oh, and then you did the big drop down?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because that's how you would have gotten the Mibu. Okay, yeah.
I think so, but I was kind of like looking stuff up. Apparently, because at some point I did learn the aerial death blow.
Yeah.
I didn't realize with the Shibumun, whatever his name was, that in order to activate the aerial death blow, it seems like you need to use divine confetti. So I just sort of fought him by just chipping away at his health slowly.
Oh, for the shaman, you mean?
Yeah, for the shaman.
Oh.
Like, I just...
Yeah, you didn't know. It was not even like an aerial death blow thing. It's like, that's how you do basic damage at all to those types of enemies.
Oh shit.
Oh, well, so,
It's
no, I
different.
defeated him doing just basic sword damage, which
Like
took
that.
a while.
I'm sure. Hot damn. Big respect. Holy shit.
But, you know, you just... Basically, you can dodge all of his attacks by sprinting.
Oh yeah, I know, but it's like, you know, one trip up and you could get like terrorized into exploding immediately, you know?
Not really.
And then like just the fucking agony of going through it, just how long it would take to just chip over and over instead of doing any real damage. Like, I don't know, I'm just saying, like, props, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I do not have the patience. I needed to do the confetti. Because, yeah, you gotta use your confetti on them and the headless. The headless, I think, are a little... I don't know, they're easier and harder in some ways than the shamans. Like, their attacks are way more predictable and, like, way slower than the shamans, of course. And, you know, they don't really have much in terms of long range. But on the other hand, like, just getting fucked up once will fuck you up forever. So you just gotta really be on that slow parry game. And then
Yeah,
be
I don't
careful
know.
because they will grab your ass. Like, and I mean that literally. Like, literally. They will reach up inside of your anus.
Yeah.
It is a thing that they do, and it is based on Japanese myth.
The everyone's favorite fucking folk tale about Zapapatia.
It's weird, right? Because it's like, oh yeah, no, it's fun to joke, but like they do have that where it's like you have like a spirit organ in you that can only be reached through your ass.
Yeah.
So like the headless will try to like get that out of there. Like, I don't know where that idea started, like what exactly prompted the creation of this sort of like storytelling. Yes, of the prostate, right? Yeah, I don't know what did it, but I could imagine that like it has to be that some like
The Japanese equivalent of the Catholic Church.
right, like or like some Japanese dude in like the fucking like 1500s like found out just how wild anal was and just went off about it to everyone he knew. People started getting scared. Like, that's how off he went.
I gotta
No,
fight
but-
a rider.
You know, I'd say overall, of the kind of From Software games, despite the difficulty, I think I am enjoying Sekiro more for like its more coherent plot and
Oh, yeah.
like the I know people complain about like sort of the lack of, I guess, RPG elements, but I think it kind of works out.
Yeah, I mean, for me, my only complaint I really have with Sekiro, which you're probably only going to just now start to feel a little bit, is the game's content reuse.
Yeah, I've seen a couple like mini bosses be reused, but no, I mean, you know, I've seen where there's like at least 3 headless enemies,
Yeah.
Many big.
and they're all
bosses.
exactly the same.
They give you different things.
I know, but it's just like,
Yeah, one of them gives you syphilis.
It's, cause what is it? It's, you found the candies, right?
Candies.
I found lots of candies. What do you mean
Like
specifically?
Ungo's sugar or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you found those, right? Like,
Yeah.
Headless give you perma versions of
What
those.
the fuck?
What do you mean perma versions?
Ones that you can, it's not a finite resource to use up, you just click it and you can access the powers of that candy.
So it replenishes with each like rest.
Yeah, I believe
Okay.
so. Like
Alright.
it uses something up, but I don't. It's not like a finite thing like the candies are. You literally run out. It's like a thing.
Okay, but Call of Duty has added some kind of scaly T-Rex man as a skin.
Look. Oh, and I just broke
Is it,
Megatron. God damn it.
is it the lizard guy from Fortnite?
No. No. Honestly, kind of just looks like a fucking Skyrim Argonian.
Okay.
You know, actually, I think ambiguously the headless are actually supposed to be those fuckers, like Bungo and whatever the fuck the sugars are named after.
Yeah, that's what I assumed they were. Is it's just those guys, as corpses, reanimated via vague mysticism of the setting.
There's just all I know is that there's the one in particular, and you'll fucking know it when and if you encounter it. That is horrible, and I hate it.
Like headless?
Yeah, there's like one headless in particular.
There's one in the forest, the hidden forest. There's another like in a cave in the outskirts.
Yeah, they're fine. Don't worry about them.
I want to say there was a third one somewhere. I'm forgetting how to get to it.
The point is, there's a late game one. It has my anger for all time.
It has your scorn rather than your praise.
Oh, absolutely. Like, every time I replay Sekiro, I'm just like, right, this, if I had to pick a single thing in the game that is like the reason I would never be able to do like a no damage run of the entire game, it is that fucking thing. Fuck it.
Oh, well, a no damage run. Jeez.
Yeah, because again, I think it's very possible to get to that point with Sekiro, mainly because it's very much
A parry game.
for the most part. Yeah, again, it's like you figure out the patterns and you can just do them. You know, it's like whatever. But that fucker. No, not him. And overall, actually, I don't know. Overall, like, I guess I'd classify all the headless in kind of like bonus content. Like, obviously, that's like optional to do. So, I guess if I just ignore and...
Yeah, it seems like unlike most other bosses, the headless are highly reliant on having the right type of consumable item.
Yeah.
Like everyone else, you can pretty much beat with like the replenishing items.
Like, yeah, no, you need to have that goddamn divine confetti.
Right, but I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, now I'm thinking about it, like, I feel like I could, probably not now, not anymore, I'd have to, like, retrain myself, but maybe I could get through just, like, all the non-optional stuff, no damage. Because I got past Owl Father, like that. So.
I'm not gonna bother with anything like that. I'm probably not even gonna bother with, like, getting all the achievements or multiple endings.
Okay, well, here's the thing you could do. Easily.
I could just finish Sekiro.
No, Yobu Masataka Oniwa, no damage.
What?
Guy on the horse?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I beat him on my first go, so, like, a no
Right,
damage
no.
run doesn't seem all that impossible.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, beat him no damage. Do it, because I know you can. I know anyone can. I can put a controller in the hand of a literal infant and he can do it.
Yeah, and Junichiro is wondering why his forces are losing.
That guy was the fucking forefront of his army. I love that, lore-wise. It's like, really, this is the guy, your most trusted guy, your best guy. You put him right on the front lines, he's defending the front gate, like the most, like, harrowed position that needs to be defended above all else. Him? This one. Really? All the fucking random guards who can overhear the conversations are just like, oh yeah, as long as we have Gyobu guarding the main gate, it's Gyobu the demon, he's gonna be fine. Like, it's like, really? Really? Him?
Yeah, well, you know, he's big and telegraphs his attacks and has a grapple point, which
Ashina does not
stuns him.
deserve to survive. They just don't. They need to just fucking bow down, kill him, let the Shogun it in, say I'm sorry. Maybe they'll get off easy. They probably would. Because if we're thinking this is what, probably the beginning of like the Toyotomi era-ish, or maybe like mid to late Toyotomi, probably wouldn't be that bad. Like they wouldn't get to have their autonomy, but like they'd still like be alive. We wouldn't be able to have swords. That'd probably piss them off.
Yeah. Which is weird, because again, like, the fucking actual leader's like, yeah, sure, fucking let them in. But it's fucking Kenichiro over here is like, no! We can take them!
Yes. What was the about?
I found a fucking amazing video.
Oh yeah.
There you go, chat.
Perfect. Oh, he used the... See, he used the... I love the abacus that has force held on it.
Oh my god, wait a minute. I didn't even notice. Oh my god.
That's how he got the four. He used the abacus to make the number. This guy, he knows how to use technology to help with numbers. I also love the WD-40 in the background.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I want that fucking abacus. I want an abacus that just like has a number on it for no reason.
What's confusing about this Minecraft?
Nothing. Obviously, it's
I mean, I could explain the joke, but, you know, I think you can get it if you just stick with it, watch it a second time. Or maybe a third.
I don't know. We count that high? We might need to access some external tools.
Oh, man. Wait.
What?
Damn it.
What?
I'm 1% away from Super Bunyan NP on the turn when I need it to happen.
Really? I thought they had a thing against that. Being 1% away.
Oh, yeah, they do. It just created a different 1% away.
Oh, what? Where it's
Because I'm at
3% away.
98%.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I've been stuck there.
Really reminds me of the issue with, like, just been focusing on something else. What's going on? Well, you see, Hydez here is producing beautiful and high-quality sketch art for the populace.
Yes, up monkeys.
Meanwhile, I've been fucking around with one of my 2 surviving transformers that won't
Survival.
like just immediately break, which weirdly enough, right, I fucking my Megatron died, but weirdly, the one constant survivor I have is goddamn Starscream.
I mean, that is like his only actual skill set.
That is
Yeah, I
skills.
mean, lore accurate.
Life imitates art and shit.
So, I've got my Starscream here. I know Lindsay Ellis would be proud. This is like the only Transformer I still have that's like complete and not close to just completely breaking in any way. Outside of my Unicron, which is just, that's like gonna be a project that I might do on camera, I don't know.
Isn't Unicron like a planet or something?
Yes.
Yeah, I have him.
Huh.
Yeah. The problem is, you know, the instructions are for turning him into a planet. So I'd have to like,
Reverse.
yeah, I'd have to do it in reverse and see if I can figure out how to robot him. Which, at least, again, he's the only one that I preserved over the years that still has his instructions. So, like, I still actually even have them at all, which is a goddamn miracle. I don't know why or how that happened, but I'm thankful, because I think I never would have figured it out had I not had that still.
Instructions unclear, turned him into a moon instead.
So he's got, well, he's
Oh,
supposed to
shit.
have had that. So if you know about like the Transformers Armada era of Transformers, you know that they have these things called mini-cons, which are just like little baddie robots that go with them everywhere for marketing reasons.
I love them.
Yeah, you like mini-cons?
Yeah, I know they were great.
Yeah, no, they are. Anyway, so he had a mini-con, and his mini-con was a moon to, you know, accompany his planet.
A moon. Love to fight a moon.
The problem though is that
Surprisingly, there's been like several games where it's like, well, fight a moon.
that's true. Bloodborne included, technically.
Like, what was it? Dead Space 3?
Ooh, yeah, that's the Brother Moons or whatever. Yeah.
Sonic Frontiers.
Alright, it's time for America's Dark Sweetheart.
Blanking on some of the rest.
And my point is, the only mini-con I lost was Unicron's, so I don't got his anymore. That said, if this all winds up working out well, I can, like, feasibly manipulate the Unicron, transform him, move him about without anything snapping in half, then that would mean I have, like, a functional one, which means I could put him on display somewhere, and then maybe think about going on eBay, seeing if anyone's just hawking, like, a Unicron mini-con, just on its own. I could get to replace it. It's just like a little moon, and you know, hopefully that wouldn't be too expensive, but I've seen what some of these Transformer motherfuckers are trying to sell their shit for on eBay, and it's like, you know, $130. Yeah, he's missing an arm, but, you know, $130.
Yeah.
$130 billion.
Yeah, fucking Price Master over here trying to get me to buy another Megatron. Except no, I'm gonna go up there and he's just gonna be like, no one needs that much Megatron.
Yeah. Speaking of which, oh, come on, USPS tracking, please. Please. Alright, I hope I'm not time gated.
Yeah, Megatron.
I'm not time gated. I just need more fucking points. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
You know, from Transformers. You ever see Transformers MVL? MVR? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you ever see like Bumblebee, where he's all like, "Hey, it's me, I'm the Bumbler," and then he bumbles all over those dudes.
Yeah, he sure does.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy.
Looking weirdly sexual, yeah.
Yeah.
That too.
Remember back in the good old days when you could walk into fucking Kmart and just ask to like own the entire store, and then the elderly man would be like, "Ah!" and then die.
I feel like
Remember
that can still
back
happen.
in the good old days, you could just walk into Kmart and be like, I need some goop. Give me the goop. I'd be like, yeah, alright. It's over there behind the crumbling shelves of discarded shit that no one buys.
Almost literally the good old days after 9/11.
I'm like, thanks.
Alright, it is now time for Mary Anning.
Or Manning.
No, you know, it's the Frankie Boyle bit. The good old days. The fucking good old days. Remember the fucking good old days when you get polio?
Polio, and then you'd go to the fucking Golio, and then. Oh shit! This song. There's a series of 2 Tumblr posts.
What's a series of 2 Tumblr posts?
Yeah, like there's that.
About what?
Well, you know, there's the part in the song that sort of increases, and then there's the part that decreases, right? So they split those 2 out and made 2 Tumblr posts. One of them was named like whatever the fuck, and then the second one was the whatever the fuck backwards, and had the image backwards on it as well. So you could play the forward one and then scroll down a little bit and then play the backward one. You'd just be going back and forth between just over and over again. Great. Yeah, exactly.
Alright, am I still audible?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you be?
I went to unplug my mouse, and my brain fucking stroked out, and I unplugged my microphone.
You shouldn't unplug your mouse. They need to make musubi for you.
Yeah, I'll do the event one of these days, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't started it?
No.
Oh.
I just got done fucking grinding an event, and you launch right into another one? Come on, man.
Yeah, welcome to modern gaming.
Yeah, I don't have time for that. I'll do it on my time.
This is your new job. No, this has to be your job. Pay
Give them
them,
a job.
pay them to do a job, Vincent. It's how capitalism is supposed to work.
Alright, I got it.
Yeah. But
Hang
then
on.
you film yourself doing that job and then upload it and I guess get money back.
Everyone loses their minds.
So I got a personal attack image here.
Anyways, how is this sketch?
Ooh.
It's
Dies.
fucking great. Hello?
Neat.
I'd hope you think it's neat. It's the one you wanted me to draw.
I need a bit more face on your face, but yeah.
This is quite true, but this is the sketch for now. I will come back to this after we've done the others.
Wakata. This isn't Sea Shanty 2.
No, it's better.
I don't know what that means.
Better
Blackbeard
than
ability.
Sea Shanty too.
Know what that means.
It's catchier. It's more enjoyable.
Okay, but like
The object is to produce sound, which is pleasurable to the listener.
Yeah, anyways, there was the sea shanty part, now the boring part. Why does it look like he's got a scar slash near his eye? Because he normally has this little cowlick hair thing standing up. But he's, you know, we're flying because of the thing. So his hair should be, like, getting pulled down. So I have it pulled down across his face.
Yeah, wind, gravity. Normally it can fight gravity on its own, but the extra force of, like, taking off in a barrel jetpack.
Yeah. A very safe thing that you brought me along with.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, look what I stole. And it's like, grab.
Yeah, this is why the Kongs don't like inviting us over for get-togethers. We're bad neighbors.
I did. No, it's just... It's not getting there. I'm only borrowing it.
Okay, let's see. see. Now for the Tally's sketch.
The tally ho.
Yeah. She wanted to get turned into a wyvern.
Really just not sure how I
Funniest shit
feel
I've
about
ever
it.
seen.
That's not sure at all how I feel about that becoming, like, the predominant, like, pronunciation of that word.
Well, wyvern
Yeah,
as opposed to wyvern.
yeah. Like, I feel like we picked the wrong path on the evolution of language there.
Don't worry. We did that for a lot of things, so it's in good company.
Right, we got rid of tails.
Like, from Sonic? Where'd he go? We are rid of him.
No, from our evolutionary path. But also, he's been Tails from Sonic has been gone. Bye bye. We don't need you.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he has the most job security out of any of Sonic's friends. He's the one they keep around the most consistently.
He's the one who's Sonic's partner and keeps up with him, but
Yeah.
also can fly, but also does machines, but also is the youngest. But also has the least consistent characterization, apart from maybe Amy, who they're now trying to like do some sort of like Archie comic bullshit too in the games, where it's like, oh, I just love the world and I'm using tarot cards, and it's like, what the fuck?
the tarot cards thing was very funny. That post is also very funny, Palmer. I saw that earlier today. Vincent, have you seen that post? If not, read it out. It's quite enjoyable.
You know, I probably haven't seen it.
X.com. Oh yeah, the AI art director.
Wait, is this,
Yeah, go ahead and read it out, man.
Okay, yeah, sure. Fuck it. I don't think I've seen this. On behalf of whoever's left anonymous. I'm an art director and supervisor for a large studio. The studio heads had the bright idea before I started to hire prompters. Several bros were brought onto the film project. I absolutely hated myself for not quitting on the spot, but stuck with it because it's a mercenary out there. It really is. I have a family to feed, etc. I decided to use this time wisely. I treat them as I would any artist I had hired. First round of pictures of a sweeping aerial forest landscape comes through, and it's not bad. They submit a ton of work, and 1 or 2 of the 40 are okay. Nearly on brief, and so first round feedback goes through, and I tell them about perspective mistakes, color changes I want, layers that any matte painting would be split into. Within a day, I get 5 variants. Not changes to the ones I wanted, but variations. Again, benefit of the doubt, I get them another round. Yeah, no, this is a mistake here. Another round of feedback, making it clear. Next day, it's worse. I sit there and patiently paint over, and even explaining the steps I would take as a painter. They don't do it. Anomalies start appearing when I say I want to keep the exact image, but with changes. They can't. They simply don't have the eye to see the basic mistakes, so the AI starts to overcompensate. We get people starting to appear in the images. These are obviously holiday snaps. Remove the people. What would you like them changed to? Grass. I just don't want them there. They can't do it. The one that can actually use Photoshop hasn't developed the eye to see his mistakes. Ends up getting angry at me for not understanding he can't make specific changes. The girl whose background is a little photography has given me 40 progressively worse images with wilder mistakes every time. This is 4 days into the project. I'm both pissed about the waste, but elated seeing AI fall the first hurdle. It's not even that the images are unusable. The people making them have no eye for what's wrong, no thicker skin for constructive criticism and feedback, no basic artistic training in perspective and functionality in what they're making. Yes, the hype is going to pump more money into this. They won't go anywhere for a while. But this has been such a glowing, perfect moment of watching the fundamental part fail in the face of the most simple tasks. All were fired, and the company no longer accepts AI prompters as applicants. Your training as an artist will always be the most important part of this process, and it is invaluable. Hope this post gives you a boost in a dark time.
Yeah, so you know, no shit, AI art can't actually be used for anything more than
Shit posts.
yeah.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, the whole point of that was just like, hey, here's some AI art. And it's like, okay, that can maybe work, but you got to tweak this stuff, and it's like, I can't get it to do that. It doesn't do that.
How do I tweak?
It generates a whole new image. In massive air quotes, generate.
Generates a whole nude image.
It might.
Grifter in the comments.
Oh shit, really? I mean, I shouldn't really be surprised.
It came from Twitter. Of course, there's a grifter in the comments. Like, that's just the default setting now.
So MDR, Guy's already simplified it. It's just, art director guy wants them to make images for the project. They generate the images, but since none of them are artists, they don't know how to touch up the images. So he keeps asking them to, touch up the images, and they can't. They get mad, the whole project falls through because they can't do it. End of story.
Yeah.
They have to, I don't know, though, because that, tweet thread doesn't really specify if they fired those people, or... I mean, I assume so, maybe.
Well, I don't think they fired them. I think it's just that the project didn't finish, so...
Yeah,
they
and it's
probably
like...
got paid, for the hiring that they got, but,
And
they're not, their
it
work's
was
just gonna
said that they're not hiring any more prompters.
Yeah, they're not hiring anymore, but that project probably, everyone's like done and got paid or whatever. So
Yeah.
So do you think the job posting was actually for AI prompters, or was just for artists? And it's like these people came in like dipshits and being like, yeah, I'm an artist. I can get, OpenAI or whatever to generate images.
Probably that second one.
yeah, I think because the way that it was worded was just like, yeah, it's for artists, and the company was cheap and was like, right, we'll just hire whoever applies, and it's like, oh, you can tell a robot to do the work for you? That's cool. I don't know how that works, but that sounds awesome. Do it.
Right, so it was just the person, the art director, doing the post was like, yeah, these prompters, because I'm not calling them artists, because they're not.
Okay, bad news though. They're adding AI to Gartic Phone.
To what?
Gartic Phone.
Arctic phone.
Gartic
Isn't that just them creating that one game from the Power World developers where it's
Yeah.
prompt AI for different images and spot the imposter?
Now has an AI prompter mode.
Yeah.
Oh, cool! Let's go back to Power World discourse. Woo!
Not even
Hell
that.
yeah, Pal World Discourse. Let's fucking
It's
go.
not that, but it's just close enough on the tangent to be like.
We don't have to go back to shit. What I'm saying is that I definitely disagree that that Gartic Phone needs any improvements. It's already a perfect system.
I mean, they had some cool side modes that they added, without time limits or shit.
Perfect system. So what are people still wrong about to this day, Palmer? Did they not actually make that AI game or whatever?
You mean that in the sense of it's not the same people? Because I believe it was the same company.
Is it?
What?
It doesn't really sound like it's set up to be making fun of AI.
I remember
Yeah,
that is
no.
more or less what I wondered when the thing was first explained to me, but like, I don't know. I haven't played it. I wouldn't know anything about it.
Oh no. Making a cube out of 6 triangles. You can't do that.
Yeah, this is Tally as a wyvern.
Also, I guess there's so there's some kind of like transparency sorting bug in some kind of Splatoon thing.
Oh no,
Yeah,
not transparency, sorry.
and as a result, what the fuck's the new one of the new Squid Sister replacement fuckers' names? Was it like Shiver?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah. Yeah,
Shiver and Cry.
Yeah, if you look at Shiver through this fucking like cylinder, either full of liquid or goop of some kind, but you know it's like transparent or whatever. Due to the drawing order that the game does things in, you just see right through her fucking top that she's wearing.
Okay. So presumably, like, nothing underneath?
More or less, yeah. I mean, she's got like a sports bra or some kind of thing on, but
I'm surprised I went that far.
yeah.
You know, I was waiting for the bit to be like, where it's like, you see her titters.
That's
like,
you
no,
know, that's what
that's
the
not
people
gonna
would
happen.
want.
Japan would.
They
Just
would.
saying. They've done that kind of shit before.
Yeah. Thanks, Japan.
It's like, you can see her tits. Wait, why did you model her tits? And they just kind of like look around,
What?
like they don't understand the question you just asked.
What do you mean? Why?
We were designing a character, so of course we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the panty color.
Yeah.
We have this in the draft.
Do you not?
Tanjiro? Why don't you like life-size Tanjiro mascot?
Apparently. Feeling a bit threatened. Which, you know, that's fine. Sometimes you just gotta.
Hello, Kagura, welcome.
Wait.
Wow, you really have a welcoming voice there.
Welcome to the cat pit. We're cat. We have drawing.
Yeah. Anyways, you also missed it yesterday, Vincent. Alex was drunk as fuck. It was very funny.
Oh, was he?
Well, yeah. I mean, I mentioned that I was going out to fucking
Right.
high school friend's birthday.
That's that's true. That's why I didn't show up, because like I knew, like, oh well, if Alex isn't gonna be there, then we're not gonna be able to do too much.
Yeah.
Oh,
And,
you
you know, I-
can't just hang out with me and Jettle.
Not every single day.
Yeah, you gotta
I
remember,
have
Vincent
Low
has.
social battery.
Yeah, Vincent is an extreme introvert. The only way you can get him to show, make it so you can hang out with him every day, is to physically show up at his house, and even then, there is a small chance that won't work.
Oh, I thought it was just play Metal Gear.
I don't remember if there was ever a time when that like didn't work. That part, just showing up at the house.
Oh yeah, it did. I remember the one time at least. You had a whole yelling match with your dad.
Oh right, yeah.
And you left it on the phone. You left me on the phone too, which is what was very awkward about that.
No, I do remember. Yeah, no, that was a bad time. Yeah.
I mean, on the phone.
Oh,
well, he was on the call, and then I was yelling at my dad, and my dad was yelling at me, and he was
Like
just there having to listen to it all, and it was not traumatizing.
Like, you just put the phone down on your end because you had to have, like, a huge argument or whatever.
Yeah, but it wasn't off, you know?
Yeah, you didn't disconnect the call. Okay.
Okay, but I feel like we should let Sinclair cook here.
yeah.
What's Sinclair? What have you brought in strong ladies? Fuck.
Making fun of games with half-baked plots of Kingdom Hearts and Homestuck and FNAF. What we did on 420 and Monkey Talk.
It was recapping.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, so you missed 2 sketches. Sigils and lines. But
Yeah.
you can catch them later in the Discord if you join the Patreon for just as low as $1. You get access to the Discord.
As low as $1 a month. That's
You
less
can also
than the
see-
cost of a new Tesla.
Jed will do daily sketches at the very least.
Yeah. As well as all of my other art early, which I tend to post. Like,
Strong ladies with abs playing Metal Gear.
Sinclair, stop trying to ruin my 8th thread.
yeah.
You're gonna kill me.
Oh yeah, by the way, according to the internet, you're gay now.
Who's gay?
You.
Oh, I
Whoa.
am?
For liking muscle ladies.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
you know,
Dude,
I
it
always
is
knew.
so gay to like women.
I know.
You
Yeah,
can't
that's-
even, dude.
Like that really is the state of fucking crazy far right winger discourse online nowadays.
Yeah.
They just mental gymnastics their way into being like, actually, being a man and like having sex with a woman is possibly the most homosexual thing you could ever do.
It's so funny how, like, seemingly miserable they've made themselves by being like, well, football's a psyop now. All beer is, bad for you. I'm actually really all about those electric vehicles, and liking women is gay.
Yeah.
It's like, yes, this is so manly. This is everything manly I was taught growing up in America. Is like, yeah, now the exact opposite. And it's like, cool.
It's the femmy girly ones. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I like Bayonetta, but there's not like any sort of traction there.
Okay, yeah. 1 second. I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so.
Like Bayonetta for the combat, really. The competence, not the actual physical design.
Okay, hold on. I have a video that I gotta post real quick.
Also, Bayonetta is a femi girly, like, incorrect.
All right, there you go. There's the video.
What video?
Wide Bayonetta and Jean walking.
Oh yeah. Oh, I love it.
No, this is Western degeneracy. We must correct.
You're right. We must correct.
Well, it's like
Huh.
that one post. I don't know if you did it in the other Discord, where it's like someone redrawing Aloy from the Horizon
Oh yeah.
games.
There's
Oh,
so
God.
much of that going on. She's, for some ungodly reason, become the poster child for like weird fetishistic AI bros to just be like, see how we can make women hot again? Like, I hate it. Like, I hate that whole thing. I really hate that poor Aloy had to get caught up in it.
Because I'm like, looking at like regular Aloy and like their redesigned kind of bimbo Aloy, and I'm like, what was wrong with the first one?
She looked like a human person. Can't have that.
She looked like a person who was maybe, somewhat out in the wild, but like still obviously better looking than a person who'd be like dragging themselves through bushes and tall grass would actually
Right,
look.
yeah, she's still like very conventionally attractive. Like she just is. Like I don't care if they don't want to like.
But she's like not
that.
literally in makeup and a bikini, so it's
Right.
like,
That's
oh, I
the
guess I
one
can't.
thing that's missing. It's not enough.
Guess I can't check off to it then.
Right. It's just so fucking weird.
Wait, who are we talking about? Is it still Aloy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like people, if they want to jerk it to Aloy, they absolutely can. Just look at fan art or whatever. You don't got to do this.
No, don't you know? Like, the goalpost has shifted so much that, like, jerking it to pictures of women is actually gay now.
Right.
Yeah, well, you're not on that Sigma male alpha hustle grind set.
I'll mention that.
Yeah.
So, is that something else that came up yesterday when I wasn't here? That whole like apparently I'm gay now thing.
I don't think so. It's just like
no.
It's just like a general thing that I've seen. Like they do some kind of crazy mental gymnastics that ultimately boils down to, being a man and like being attracted to or having sex with women is actually gay.
What's really funny is when I learned relatively recently that like there is a subculture of men who don't wipe their ass.
Oh yeah,
because that's too gay to touch your ass.
Acknowledging that you have a butthole is gay, actually.
I mean, I guess to go back, like,
That's psychic damage right there.
yeah, about the like liking women is gay thing. That's maybe, I don't know, even a couple months ago was when Joe Cat got like bullied off the internet
Yeah, I
for
remember
like
that.
liking women in a way that was too gay.
For liking women in a way that's too gay, I really...
Yeah.
Like, I know what happened, and I still feel like you need to explain that to me.
Well, because I guess it stemmed from him doing that, what was it, a parody of a Lizzo song? Where he's like, the Lizzo song is about liking boys, but he did a version about liking girls. He's like,
Right.
I just like all kinds of girls, you know?
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
I remember
big
that.
titty girls, little titty girls, pretty kitty girls. And everyone was like, oh, look at this loser, this simp, this, gay person. Look at how he likes girls in, like, a kind of effeminate way. Like, he treats them all with respect. Very, like,
Can't treat
get him the
women
fuck
with
out of here.
respect.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone hasn't played enough Warrior with him.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Right.
no, MVR, that's the real shit. So people are really out there not wiping their ass. Like, I learned that that's real. That there is a group, there's a community of men out there who don't wipe their own ass because it's too gay.
Yeah.
So they're just walking around stanky.
Not just stanky, like it
Stanky,
rashes.
like, yeah, I don't even want to think about it for too long, to be honest with you.
Oh, college taught you how to skate? Let me tell ya. I went to
you
PAX.
did college for that?
Ooh. Did go to PAX. And I've also been to an anime convention myself, so, like, I also know, like, go to any convention, of course, it's going to be a lot, but an anime one in particular, like, the must gets there.
Yeah.
Or walk into any, like, games shop where it's, like, people playing cards.
Oh, yeah.
Or whatever kind of tabletop games. But if they let people, like, play the games in there, it's like, ugh, God, like, you can't do this in, like, one of these places where it's like the three walls are, like, blocked off and then there's a door at the front, because you need windows.
Yeah,
needs to be
yeah,
careful.
absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah, no, you do need Windows. Like, who the fuck would use Linux?
Right.
I really thought you were gonna go against Mac there, but like, I appreciate the Linux slander.
I mean, like, not using Mac, that's just obvious.
There we go.
And then yeah, it's just surprising how many people just do not use deodorant. Like when you go to a convention.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
like at least. Like that's the thing, right? Like nobody's asking you to like fucking clean deep in the grundle in the shower just to go to like a convention. I mean, you should, but no one's asking you to do that. Just pop on some kind of deodorant.
I'm
Yeah.
like, you're staying in a hotel room, right? You're not like sleeping in the dumpster outside. Like
Right. Well,
the rooms have like a shower at the very least. Use it with soap.
I will
you know,
say though,
and if-
I would be a little groated out because like the only convention I've ever been to, you know, I left from my own house, but like I don't know if I could really bring myself to use a shower in like a hotel. Like I don't know, that just feels gross.
All right, fine, but then at the very least, you've got to slap deodorant on,
Exactly.
and not the fucking body sprays, which are like,
Oh yeah, body sprays are a crime. They should only be good for like burning your dad.
yeah.
I was genuinely like gonna be confused for a second, and then I'm like, right, Metal Gear 2.
Yeah. I would say burning your dad to death, but
Hard to kill that one.
yeah. He had to opt into dying.
He really did.
No, you know what it was? He did the first gay thing in his life, which was hug his son and say like, "I'm kind of proud of you, even though I don't really know you." And then it killed him.
And then yeah, it was too gay.
Too...
He touched another man. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
That was only in the modern day. Of course, you know, back in like the 70s or whatever, you could grab dudes from behind all you wanted to. You know, just hug them real tight and close. You know, maybe like throw them around a little, wrestle.
Yeah, give him a bit of a
Easy.
kiss, you know? Just like a little kiss, you know, just like between friends. Like a friendly kiss.
The Q in CQC stands for kiss.
Yeah, and like with like a friendly amount of tongue.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It's frankly a little rude.
Like
If it was like just a peck on the cheek, you know?
like you know, Yoshi's neutral B from Smash Bros. Like that's the appropriate amount.
Like we need to learn when to engage in Russian taunts.
Yeah. What the fuck? Fast?
What?
This is just yeah, man.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Kagura's doing the lethal comp.
I this might be slightly mean towards Minecraft, but I'm glad that you're not engaged enough to follow the conversation, but engaged enough to keep posting about how you're not following the conversation.
Hey.
I know, right? The biggest truth of like a lot of people in general.
The biggest
Honestly,
boss.
it's a bit of a flex,
Yeah,
and
it's just feel like
I'm not really angry at it, but I did
like,
need
I'm
to
so
point
good
it
at
out.
posting. Like I'm so good at posting, like I don't even need to be paying attention while I post. I can just post.
Top 10 posts in gaming.
To be fair, like the only thing that keeps me from doing that is the fact that my keyboard sucks and it's like busted.
You should get a new one.
Whoa!
It's attached to my computer.
Thanks to whoever for doing something. I just heard the redemption sound.
Uh-huh.
Does that pop up when someone buys the potion?
Yes.
Okay. I see.
Oh
Alright.
yeah.
The Potion.
The potion.
Okay, but I got
Christ.
a post here, okay? From Yashichi DSF on Twitter, who says, wife of 7 years packed up her shit and left last night. It's fine. We weren't really working out. Cat wasn't even mine. But we had two PS2s, and she decides to take the fucking Slim. She knows it has faster load times. How am I supposed to PB with no Slim? She took the fucking Slim, bro. She took
Yeah,
the
that's
fucking
pretty-
Slim.
That is pretty fucked up, I will say. Like, she took the fucking Slim. That's weird.
Okay, I'm
That's
back.
pretty messed
Did you
up.
take the Slim?
I don't know what. No.
Well,
Okay.
for the PS3, he sure did, and then he gave it up.
No. All I'm hearing is something, his son, something, gay. Hugging his son, something, gay. What?
Well,
We're
you
talking
weren't
about
here
that.
for the audio part of the conversation.
Yeah.
Talking about how Big Boss hugged Snake at the end of 4.
Oh, yeah.
It was just like, you know, in this modern culture of it being like, oh, it's gay to exist, and then, like, he
Yeah.
touched another man. It's
Yeah,
gay.
you're right. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD,
Yeah.
which can be found on Hydez.YouTube. There's some number attached. I can't get rid of it.
Go to the YouTube VOD channel, www.w.com.w/w and Knuckles.
And Knuckles.
So is it, like, not gauche to say / but it's gauche to say \?
I think it's fine to say either.
Is it? Okay, I always assumed that \ was, like, frowned upon.
/back or
Currently, the most popular video is a Twisted Tuesday, Twisted Metal PSX, with 33 views.
Fuck.
Wow.
We're hitting the big time.
oh.
Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. Hold on.
God, I'm sad that there is no more Twisted Metal content.
I mean, there's
Aforementioned-
the TV show.
I'm sad there's no more.
And here's the where he repeats the phrase.
I'm sad there's no more Twisted Metal content.
Thank you.
I was literally about to do it when you interrupted me to call out my joke, and I had to debate whether to do the joke or not.
No, I mean, come on,
Just
it's
saying.
got that
Hey,
guy.
you do it to Alex all the time. So.
Yes! That's different. Because I'm the one doing it, and not the one on the other end. Ergo, it's different.
Ergo. ERGEAUX.
It's got Anthony Mackie.
Like the worst way to spell that.
It's got Sweet Tooth, played by I think both Samoa Joe and Will Arnett.
I
Yeah.
would kill to have the name Samoa Joe.
Right? Wow, they're fucking good.
So
Samoa.
fucking great.
Anyway, my friend Tyler posted that, so I've transferred it over here.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard that the TV show is actually surprisingly good.
Yeah, it's one of those
just-
things where the marketing for it was just horrendous.
Yeah. Which apparently didn't affect it actually doing well at all, because it did well enough it already got a season 2 greenlit.
Also, yeah, it's probably that Anthony Mackie is maybe the worst part of the show.
But do we have problems with Anthony Mackie now? Don't tell me he's like transphobic or whatever.
I don't know, what's the problem with Anthony Mackie?
I don't
He's
know.
transphobic
Palmer has
or
it,
whatever.
but he's a dickhead. All right.
Is it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, Palmer said he's a dickhead. Okay, because like I glanced away and you were just like, I don't know. Palmer asked it, but he's a dickhead. I was like, hot damn, you just coming, just hands out. Jesus.
Elbows out, baby.
I did see the clip.
just like-
Sweet. Oh, go ahead.
It's just like the unusual forward hostility towards Jack.
Okay. You're back.
Point is, I'm a fan of the new Captain America, so like I'm gonna have to be on his side for a bit.
He's an actor.
Ooh, yeah.
I would just assume the problem is like he tries to be kind of a comedic actor or whatever, like play comedic characters, but I don't know that his shtick lands.
When Black Panther, of all things, is coming out, he said some very anti-black things in our interview, which makes me think he's an idiot and arrogant, and idiotic and ignorant. Yeah, that checks out. Anthony Mack, he's an actor.
Well, I know he was honored to be, Falcon. It was like one of the first, if not the first, African American superheroes.
I don't know.
How many yellow potions gives you the ability to play game controllers with your feet? I believe 2. I need to share the actual full body shots on the Discord. But again, I do make full body shots for all of these.
Yeah, you can't see most of it.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say first black superheroes. I said first African American.
Gotta get the whole like setup kind of reworked to see the whole thing, but
Yeah.
don't know if that's happening.
I mean, that's something I can do. It's just I do need to like rework things. Either because the way the setup works, I can't really go much higher without obscuring chat. And like I could technically make chat smaller.
You make chat smaller and wider.
Okay, so what were the earliest examples of Black American superheroes? Oh,
Yeah.
the electric ones?
Yeah, that was a thing. I don't know why that's a thing.
Oh, the
but
Black
yeah.
Lightning?
The Blightning.
I thought that came after. That was earlier?
Yeah, I mean, Falcon may be the first black hero in Marvel. Well, I think pretty sure the first black hero is Black Panther, but he's African if we're referring to African American versus African.
Yeah.
Yeah, Static Shock was like early 2000s.
Yeah.
I think was Static Shock just like the cartoon was like the first appearance.
Storm was first? Interesting.
Really? Storm?
Like, because I know Storm's like fairly old because
Oh.
she's one of the
Also-
first X-Men.
That would actually really make sense though.
Yeah, you can really see like the fucking theme spinning off there of like electricity based.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, she's not strictly, but like, ooh, you can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I guess I was wrong. Static did appear in comics in the 90s.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Static was in comics. Yeah, it wasn't just like a show or anything.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know comics and I don't respect them, so
Understandable.
And yet you're dating someone who makes comics.
not like that.
Okay, so no, that's
Not the medium of comics. The comics in the sense
Yeah.
of like Marvel and
that checks
DC.
out.
Yeah,
The large. Of
yeah, because I could have sworn that was the big thing about Black Panther was he was the first like
Marvel's
Yeah,
like, big
yes.
African superhero.
Yeah.
People are really into him. I know that. I've never read his comics though, so I wouldn't know too much about the dude. Storm's husband at one point.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, right. Yeah, X-Men is Marvel.
Yeah.
They,
It-
they have the weird separation thing, so I forget
Yeah.
about that a lot.
Yeah, which again they're constantly threatening to undo, which God I hope they don't. I do not I like X-Men a lot actually. They're actually really fun, but I do not think they work in the same universe as like every other Marvel thing, just because the way mutants work should drastically affect all these other things, and it doesn't. Like, like obviously we know via knowing his origin story that like Spider-Man's not a mutant in the definition of how we're using mutant here. But like the public doesn't know that. They should just assume he's a mutant.
He's not a mutant, he's a mutate. Which is totally different. Because raisins.
100% not even remotely different. Like, I like how the public just somehow is assumed to have access to Spider-Man's, like, genetic history.
Yeah, like
they don't know who he is, but they know that he wasn't born mutant.
Yeah, and like
they just know it.
And again, like knowing J. Jonah Jameson and how much he has a hate boner for Spider-Man, he would make that. He would just spread rumors like that. He would just assume he's a mutant and bank off that because of mutant hatred in the setting. But then you'd have like mutant stuff affecting Spider-Man, and that's not what Spider-Man was made for, so it doesn't make sense. But it's like that's how that would work. When you have a setting where you've established that like there is a group of people who are a stand-in for minorities who also get superpowers.
The ultimate minority, having an ability that no one else does that makes you stronger than them.
Yeah, that's the other problem where it's like, superhuman as minority metaphor maybe doesn't always work.
And then they're like, no, you can't be too radical. Gotta know your place. If you fight too hard, you're a bad guy.
Yeah.
You're gonna be evil.
Yeah, then you're part of the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants.
Evil!
Which most adaptations just drop the evil part because then that's just too cartoonish.
Well, yeah, it's very like, well, what if we get rid of all the humans, or turn all the humans into mutants, or turn the mutants into more mutants?
We'd be fine.
What if we turn all the humans into more human mutants?
Everyone's all like,
Yeah.
what if Magneto acted like a Nazi? But he's not a Nazi because he was in the Holocaust. But
Yeah.
now he's also too old to credibly have been in the Holocaust.
Yeah, welcome to Sliding Timelines. Evil Mutant. So if you know at all about the Brotherhood of Mutants in X-Men, their actual title in comics is the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants because comics, I guess morality is just assigned that way.
Evil mutants.
You don't know what X-Men is?
What?
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 Oh.
No.
It's a bunch of people with mutant
Not even
powers.
infecting?
They dress up in like spandex and fight people. It's fine.
Yeah, like Professor X, Magneto, Master of Magnet, Cyclops, Jean Grey, Wolverine.
My heroic. Sinclair's right. Yeah, Sinclair's right.
I mean, yes.
Fuck.
Yeah, in the school's early days when they were trying to get it off the ground, they were facing pushback and discrimination.
Also, wait, because I remember seeing this. Going back to the Black Lightning thing, because you posted the video, Palmer. I think I watched it before, and if I did, it might be because you posted it before. But I'm trying to remember. So, was Black Lightning the first Black electricity superhero, or no? Or was he just one of many that came? Who was the first?
Wolverine, right? See, even if you don't really know the X-Men, you've at least seen some advertising for them at some point.
Yeah, the X-Men are a
X-Man.
are a pretty popular like part of Marvel Comics in the comic books. But due to legal shenanigans, they never really got integrated into the Marvel movies, which I think was a good decision.
At this point, yes, but it's like it would have been maybe cool to see them while like the whole cinematic universe was still kind of coherent.
I mean, even then, I kind of disagree, mostly because, again, like, having mutants in your setting really complicates things because of the way that, like, their story is a deliberately sociological one. It should have ramifications to other stories that, in the Marvel Universe, that they just don't want to deal with, like the Spider-Man one I brought up.
I guess.
Like, Spider-Man doesn't want to deal with that, so it doesn't, and that's fine for Spider-Man.
Okay.
But in universe, it doesn't make sense.
Alright, yeah, no, just starting the video over at like 45 seconds, and he does say Black Lightning, like, started the idea, even though, like, technically Storm exists, but Storm's kind of separate from, like, the Lightning thing. Whatever. So, that's cool. The point is, then Falcon still came before that. So I
love
do
the
think...
Falcon.
I do think wherever I heard that like he was the first African American superhero might actually still be true then.
Yeah, you heard it from Lindsay Ellis, by the way, and probably yeah.
Oh, okay. That was
yeah. In her video on Captain America that she did when she did Loose Cannon, there's literally a gag in it where it's like she mentions Falcon becoming the first African American superhero, and she specifies African American. Black Panther is African.
Right. Right! Fuck. Right.
Because Black Panther did exist beforehand.
Yeah, he did. I do remember that, That is true, yes.
Yeah.
You know, he's African. He's not African American. Although, I'm sure he is in America for a lot of his stories.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Does he
anytime
have-
he's
does
like
he have
really interacting with
citizenship?
Avengers.
Or is it just like an ambassador sort of thing? Like, he can't be like, he's got the diplomatic plates,
Well, he's
so
like
you can't touch him.
kind of depending on. Sometimes he's the prince or the king of Wakanda.
Because, like, I feel like if that motherfucker, like, was harmed at all, you could just, like, destroy the everything of whoever did it. Just on, like, legal grounds. Vixen, ooh. I remember Vixen.
Ooh, Payday 3 blog, update number 9. We're adding quick play. It's only been like 8 months.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what Payday 3 is? They're adding slow play.
They're adding quick play. Quick play, like you can just select a difficulty and start playing. Because they couldn't even put that basic feature in the game, and it's been like 8 months since the game was out. Maybe 7. It came out like September.
You can't be sure.
And it's like, ooh, and you know what? It's just the blog post about this is coming in a future update. They haven't even said when that future update's gonna be. It could be May by the time they put that in.
It's called Payday 3 because when you see it, you turn 3 degrees and walk away.
3 degrees? You're gonna walk right into it. 3 degrees isn't much.
It doesn't
No,
matter.
see, because it's
You can't
so
prove that.
devoid of content that you can't actually walk into it.
Yeah. Alternatively, I got my
69,
units.
nice.
Alternatively, I got my units mixed up, and you're actually
Nice.
turning 3 radians, which is almost turning all the way around.
Fuck, how much is a radian again?
Pi. Well, pi is 180 degrees, rather.
Okay. So 3 radians would be you doing a full 360, and then extra.
Well, no, radians are unitless, so it would just be 3.
Oh. So 9. 9 degrees
No.
is also not.
No, it would be 3 in radians, which would be almost 180 degrees.
Oh, okay.
Because it's technically not a unit at all.
Yeah, because 1 for a radian, or a full rotation would be 314. Plus, you know, the indeterminate long number.
It's actually 2 pi as a full rotation.
Alex, shut the fuck up.
Hydez does not like being bettered in mathematics.
I took college calculus and then stopped.
That's good for you.
See, I took AP calculus and then didn't really pay attention to calculus in college.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, calculus is so fucking cool, though.
Yeah, but like...
I mean, I
none of
did
you
it,
are
I
even-
just didn't, like, put effort into it.
None of you are even in my league. I took remedial algebra and passed the second time.
Hell yeah.
Yeah!
None of
Okay.
you all are even in the bottom tier with me.
Okay, so Sinclair, I think yours is next.
Also incredibly based.
You wanted a coloring. Let's see.
So yes, I believe this is full monkey.
Monkey!
Or funky for short.
Yes, this is the last stage of Monkey.
Oh shit, what if there was like a secret combo that you could do that just turned you into Funky Kong?
Okay.
There are next to no fanfics of my One Piece ship I like. What the fuck, One Piece fandom?
Oh, is it
You know-
Zorro X Bizarro Zorro or Bizarro for Shoro?
You know the weird thing is that, like, obviously there is a shipping fandom for One Piece, because there is a shipping fandom for anything. But also, I cannot actually fathom why anyone would bother having a shipping fandom for One Piece.
I'm gonna
Is
go
it,
ahead.
Usopp and... Oh.
Just gonna go ahead and like let everyone here know that y'all better not start a shipping fandom for Hydez Place. Don't do it.
Yeah.
I
It's
mean,
real people shipping and it's weird.
yeah.
I mean,
Besides,
I'm
we're already-
immune to that, because I'm in a relationship.
Yeah, we're already in canon couples. Me and Dies and you and Alex.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot. Alex and I. Right, I mean, it's true, right? As we've determined, I'm actually gay, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's just how it goes.
So let's see, you said it was in the April sketch? No, it must have been last year's April.
Just gonna.
I wasn't here
Yeah.
either. When was this?
10,000 years ago, when the Earth was young.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't say when, it just says that for April. Wait, Vince and Alex are a couple? Not really, but also
if you
yes.
believe with all your heart.
That's the joke.
Sasugadana.
Sasuga.
Sas!
Yamado!
Fucking shit. I'm gonna kill these birds. By the way, I'm playing Warrior with them right now.
Yes!
Yeah, don't worry, I unmodded the joke.
They're queer baiting!
Ayy.
Ah, no, fuck. The ultimate fucking queer bait, literally just out here just like, you're so radiantly beautiful, platonically, but I would like to kiss you, platonically, as friends. And nothing
Okay, there
more.
we go.
Wasn't
Found
wasn't
it.
that the joke that I
It's,
kept making about fucking Persona 3?
As friends, platonic.
Was it? I mean, I know that's like the joke that's also like real about Yosuke in Persona 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like- They literally took the gay out at the last minute, resulting in the ultimate queer bait.
there's like the one girl, I think she might have been on like the track team or something.
Vincent, Palmer, Vincent describing half of Shonen. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no, I am doing that. Right, no, I remember, yeah, the platonically joke with the track team girl, yeah.
Yeah, I am still waiting for my shonen where the main character is just gay, and it, like the same way that like most normal shonens have like the protagonist just being straight, so it's not like a plot point or like, oh, he's in the closet thing. No, he just acts. He's just gay, and it's a normal shonen otherwise. And bonus points if his love interest is the rival.
Right, where like the canon like pairing never really happens because like he's still very like ace by like the shonen standard of like celibacy. So, but like they're still obviously hinted at, in that way that they have to be.
This is like very similar alternate timeline Naruto.
Rude.
Yeah. Yeah, Palmer and myself just on the same fucking wavelength there.
The closest,
just like, yeah.
The closest to gay is
just
the like Totodeku fight in season 2 of MHA, and that's it.
Yeah. Also, Palmer, I'm going to have to put a little bit of bias on that one, just because you clearly have a Naruto bias.
Naruto.
Yeah, I have, and I'm not gonna say it's not there, because it is, but like, it's there in the way that a lot of shonens are just there.
Yeah.
Naruto's Sandstorm.
Bakugo does suck.
Well, good for him.
Yeah, and then he gets a boyfriend.
Oh, wow. Palmer and Vincent in agreement that audio drama CDs are apparently canon.
Yeah. Because they can be. Like, why wouldn't they be canon?
They're canon to Doctor Who.
Canon Coon.
God damn it. We have to get back to that eventually.
Doctor Who?
No. God, no. The Umanenko.
I'd rather watch Doctor Who if I'm being honest. You've never watched MHA? Well then, watch MHA up until Todoroki and Deku have the fight in season 2, and then when Todoroki is in the waiting room afterwards, and then Bakugo comes in, and he's just like, Izuku, he makes me feel feelings. And then it's just like, oh shit. And then they don't do anything with it, because of course it can't actually be gay.
Feelings? That's pretty gay.
Yeah.
See, I'm joking, but it's like, I'm working backwards. I wanted to feel feelings, so I became gay.
Yeah. Turns out feelings? Pretty good. Would recommend.
It's insane how much chemistry Todoroki and Midori have. Yes, Tsuruno-kun, you fucking understand.
There.
I would just recommend just start watching like season 2 and just like watch the whatever just starts to happen between Todoroki and Midori. It's just like, oh my god, what? This is good. This is like a good like relationship between two people, and it's like, oh okay, so they're just gonna be like not even really friends, they're like acknowledged rivals or something, except like really Todoroki spends most of his time just being like, yeah, my dad. Did I see the buy jacket? I don't think I've seen any kind of jackets of any sexuality.
But yeah, frickin' I want there to just be the shonen that just fucking admits and is just textually queer.
Oh.
And
oh my god, it is. And I love that you don't even need to squint to see that. That's, oh my god, it is.
Let's see.
Okay, so, okay, yeah.
Oh
okay.
my, okay.
Jacket from Hotline Miami?
No, it's a promo picture like for something of the said character they were just talking about, and the jacket he is wearing is the bisexual flag.
It literally is.
Ah.
But I was saying start at season 2. I still recommend you should, if you're actually gonna watch anything, start at the beginning. But like, just to see what we're talking about. Yeah, like season 2 of My Hero Academia has got all that shit in it. Although I will stand by, like, just from all that I've watched, season 1 is the weakest because it is spending most of its time being set up and not a lot of its time, like, telling the story of the characters. Or rather, getting into the characters, which I think is, like, the strong point of MHA. Which that really starts at season 2, anyway.
Getting into the characters, like placing a big zipper on their back and just opening them up. Like,
Yeah, isn't that, like, a whole fetish or whatever for y'all furries?
I mean, not for all furries, but that is
kind
a
of
thing.
It's kind of independent of furries. Like, it can intersect, certainly. But...
It's like, you know what, sometimes I do like myself a nice skin suit, I will say.
God, you were just getting modded all the time, Palmer. Again, the zipper fetish, where you like put a zipper on someone, open them up, and then you can kind of climb inside.
Well, what got modded? Fetish?
Yeah.
Can you not allow some of these keywords through?
Yeah, I can. That should be.
Skin suit, you know,
I mean,
I'm a fan of it.
You do mark your stream as, or tag it as queer and LGBTQIA+.
Hell yeah. Gotta get me in there.
Can we not just have an umbrella term for that?
Queer, yeah, that's what you get.
Okay.
That's the one.
But there is some
But,
contention
like,
about
Q
the
is
term.
Queer, right?
Yeah. So again, it has to do with the
redundant.
yeah. There's complications in terms of the whole term usage, because again, like for like activism and like public thing, it was the LGBT formed back in the 60s and whatnot, which were all somewhat different groups, or viewed themselves as somewhat different groups fighting together because they all had a shared struggle. And queer wasn't particularly well used just because it was a slur and people are uncomfortable about that. But then, you know, as people started like analyzing, hey, you know, there is more to being queer than to being gay, lesbian, bisexual, or trans. Like there is more nuance there. And so the initial idea is to, you know, slap labels on there, put an A on there for asexual. Yeah, the Q, by the way, is questioning, not queer. I is intersex, etc., etc. And then they just put a plus sign. It's this kind of weird ad hoc thing because that's the terminology that was used. I prefer just using queer as an umbrella term.
Like yeah, because at this point you've
It's
got
been
what,
pretty
like
reclaimed.
7 letters and then a plus. So it's
Yeah.
like, oh, anything after that is just going into the plus. Well, let's just shorten that down then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But and you have some people who don't do that because that's not what's popular in the lingo, and also just change is scary for basic terminology stuff.
I'm gonna say though,
Yeah.
Palmer, you're pretty opinionated for someone who's against hyper-individualism.
But yeah, what's queer? Anything that's not straight and cis. Pretty much.
I think that's not straight, sis.
Hey.
Yeah, if you're not your gender assigned at birth, if you're
Yeah.
not into the opposite sex,
Yeah, like,
if you're not one particular sex.
yeah, like a lot of the other terms, yeah, cis.
Well, you knew how to spell that, so clearly you knew. Well, you know what we're talking about here.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Unless this is just one giant, elaborate, like, Brandy-style trolling maneuver.
His knowledge is vivid on this, apparently. Or their knowledge. I actually don't know Minecraft's pronouns. Now that we're on that topic. Heyo.
One time I had vivid knowledge and it all just went away. Vanished from me.
Welcome to the Hydez Drawz live. Actually, it says Hydez Plays live. I just realized that.
Support line? What?
I don't know what you're talking about. It says Drawz live.
Yeah.
Come on, what are you doing? You're trying to ruin his reputation.
My name is Hydez. My pronouns are he, him. Okay, go.
Oh,
My name is Jonathan Lipnicki. I was an actor back in the day. Maybe you'll remember me from The Little Vampire. Please remember me from The Little Vampire. Please.
I remember.
Someone.
I remember that film.
It was pretty good.
I don't remember anything about it.
Something that.
But I just remember it existed.
That wasn't.
Yeah. That's about all I remember, yeah.
Can we talk about that movie? I did hear it's got, like, remakes and such now. But, like...
Is it?
That is extremely homosexual. Oh, shit, really?
Oh, fuck yeah. Anyway, I got a sandwich.
Oh my god. Played South Park and the last gender question was something I wasn't listening about.
What?
Of course, the thing about South Park is that the difficulty.
Yeah, the difficulty selector is
skin color.
Yeah, that's. God, I hate how poignant that is.
Yeah.
Apparently, one sec, there we
I
go.
decided to play Skyrim again.
Anytime you put a modifier in front of gay, it like mods it.
Yeah.
That's weird.
This is the default Twitch moderation?
Yeah, I'm not futzed with the moderation, so it is entirely the default thing.
Well, presumably you're like allowing these as you unmod them.
Yes.
So they hopefully don't crop up in the future.
Yeah.
It probably will.
Like as noted, Palmer was able to say extremely homosexual in all caps, and the auto modder didn't freak out over that.
Mm.
Yeah, it's because he's extremely homosexual.
See, I would say I'm not like extremely homosexual. Like, I wouldn't really put the adjective in front of it.
Yeah.
Basically, I have zero clue about things on this other than straight, gay, asexual, and aerosexual.
Oh, see, now you throw out terms like, I don't even know. Aerosexual, yeah. Like aeropostal?
You mean like aromantic?
Yeah, I think that they're trying to be spell aromantic, but I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Ah, yeah, we're doing it.
I had to kill this guy. I've killed
8,
him.
9, 10 tries to draw a curve. I love that. Because everyone does it.
Only attracted
Only
to flying things. God damn it.
You know, that would be pretty good. That would... Fuck, I could deal with that.
Oh, wait, you're like really into those like plane dragon creatures?
It's just, sometimes I look up in the sky and I'm just like, fuck, man. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not opposed to a nice set of wings on a girl.
God dang it.
Oh, well, I was gonna say, like, you really have the hots for like Rivali.
Well, Alex sure doesn't, I can tell you that much.
Why not?
No, Alex loves Rivali, isn't that right? His
Alex
silence
does.
is a yes.
I think he stepped away, but
Yeah, his silence is a yes.
his silence is yes. And then there's Cass, who they just didn't put in Tears of the Kingdom, which is like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was very weird how
what?
Cass just disappeared. Anyways, Alex, your silence is confirmed.
Zelda discourse?
Yes.
What are we
Yeah.
complaining about?
Your silence has confirmed that you like Rivali.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
I was out putting condiments in my sandwich.
Yeah, and I asked you, Alex, do you like Rivali? Your silence is a yes, and you didn't say anything, so it was yes.
No, that's not. You see, you can't just ask an empty void and then when I return, be like, "Hey, the void didn't answer for you."
Well, we were talking about aerosexuals.
It's funny.
Heterosexual. What?
Oh, Minecraft misspelled aromantic as aerosexual.
Right, so now we're talking about, like, being attracted to flying beings or whatever.
Yeah, no, that's obviously not like a thing that needs a term. But,
Right, what that is generally people just trying to fuck around with a fetish they have.
Yeah.
Like, people just gotta start admitting, like, that, like, a lot of the things they do is just, like, a fetish.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, I have a preference for this, you know? And it's like, cool, that's not always necessarily, like, a sexuality, that's just a preference. And that's fine.
Like, why do we need to call that a sexuality, i.e. demisexual? So the reason for stuff like that is the terms are for identity purposes. It's trying to describe a feeling you have, which, again, like, given that I know people who are demisexual, I know that's like, it's a very distinct feeling where it's hard to play, because again, you're not quite ace, you're not quite whatever it is you do get attracted to, be it straight, gay, whatever. And wanting to put a term to your feeling does feel very powerful. It's why, you know, saying that I'm a flaming homosexual is fun. But the problem is you eventually get when something is hyper-specific and it doesn't translate, because the thing is people need to know what those terms mean.
Yeah.
Like, demi works because that there is enough people out there who are demi that saying I'm demi can accurately explain the feeling. If sexual doesn't matter, then it's just pansexual. No. Again, so the thing with demi is it's a thing where, for all intents and purposes, you are ace, but you can develop a sexual attraction when when there is an emotional connection there.
I think you said asexual attraction. Oh, no, with the space in there. Right.
Oh, Alex does not like that guy.
I would hit him with hammers.
Hammers, even.
Yeah.
Hammers.
Hammers of love. He loves them so much.
He's not too cocky for his abilities. He's
Gilgamesh about it.
he's got the abilities. So it's well earned.
Yeah.
It's earned, but, like, he sucks, so fuck him.
Yeah.
No, because, you know, he goes, Rivali's scale is now ready.
Yeah, and again, that's what Alex wants to do. He wants to fuck Rivali.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone wants that, to be honest.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Really.
Yeah. Why not? It's one of these questions, it's like, oh, it's not a real, like, person or thing.
Rivali's
And
VA
can-
wants to fuck Rivali. I believe that.
That's slightly weird,
Is it?
but I guess I see it. Sidon is
Yeah.
where it's at? Yeah, that's a good point.
That is
Sidon
that is the more popular one, because Sidon is more interesting.
If it were an option, it'd probably be Sidon, because, like, he's way more supportive.
Yeah, Sidon's not necessarily my personal choice here, but I am on the side of the first people.
You're on
Speaking
the
of
side of Don.
speaking of queer erasure and Sidon,
Heyo!
Yeah, I know, right? I'm mad about that too.
They really did just give him a wife.
and it's like it would have been cool if it was like, well, you know, it's an arranged marriage and sort of for the good of the kingdom. Like I have to be the king now, and not that I necessarily want it, but.
Oh hell yeah, MVR, you're speaking Alex's language right
Yes.
now. Wait, is it not an arranged marriage? Was
No.
Well, I mean, like they are. What was it in the game? It's like it's the one like is a princess of a different like Zora domain.
Yeah, that we just never see because the world of Hyrule is a fucking sandbox in the most like children at a playground setting.
But also like they were, I don't know, childhood friends that didn't really get brought up the first time.
Yeah.
Because, you know,
it? His
moved
Nakama.
to Nakama? No,
Nakama.
it's not like that.
It's not that deep.
Wouldn't Link just carry Sidon up like a princess and run out of the Zora's domain? Probably not, just mostly because Sidon's really huge, actually, compared to Link.
He could do
Yeah,
it.
he's pretty big boy.
I mean, Link could probably lift him up, but then he'd be like, you know, heavy lifting something, slowly waddling out of the kingdom.
Yeah, but he could do it.
Until his stamina bar ran out, and then he couldn't go any further.
Yeah, his stamina bar that's still at like base level because I wasn't allowed to expand it.
Yeah, it breaks the game.
Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you. Yeah, I'm all here for the meat.
Yeah, Alex does have his weird obsession with fish women who don't matter.
I will go ballistic. Here I go. Go ballistic,
Of course, you have hard eyes for Yunbo. Also, Sinclair, you're very funny.
Rock hard determination.
Yeah, it does suck how much Sidon's ability in Tears of the Kingdom is kind of garbage.
Like,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be that bad if activating abilities in general wasn't fucking horrible. Like, having a barrier just on demand that you could then explode into like an AoE water thing, that's pretty neat. That's a potentially useful ability. But having to run 10,000 light years away to go hit the A button on your fucking ghost fish fucking not boyfriend was a load of bullshit. It sucks.
Well, that's the thing, is like in Breath of the Wild, each ability had its own kind of like unique control thing to get it to activate.
Yeah.
I mean, the one was just, you know, holding your shield up at all would activate it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like, well, Mifa's Grace was good because it's like passive, just a revive. Raleigh's Gale, you hold down the jump button as you land, you get a big boost. Farouk's thing was just a barrier over your shield, which is admittedly less than useful. But...
The other two didn't matter.
And then the other one.
Urbosa's Fury.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Yeah.
everyone loves Urbosa's Fury.
Again, the
Great
ability,
DLC for
the
Mario.
abilities you could get in that were fucking Rivali's Gale, Mifa, which is a good like climber, Mifa's Blessing, which is just a free fairy that recharges, so broken good, and like the other two don't matter. And then for Tears of the Kingdom, it's just kind of Tulins. And then the other 3 don't matter.
Right, yeah, the traversal one, which you
Yeah.
can actually activate while gliding.
Yeah.
And then what were they like? A free like bomb whenever.
Yeah,
they
that
got-
one was hypothetically useful.
Because they got rid of bombs as a free action.
The issue with that one is that fucking Yunobo's ghost weighs down on your vehicles when he's sitting on them, ready to fire. Which is the most confusing fucking choice that I have ever seen in a video game. Because, like, okay, you could use this as an opportunity to make your flying vehicles into, like, B-17 bombers or whatever. But no, you just can't fucking do that because Yunobo will just weigh down on your plane and cause you to nosedive directly into the fucking dirt. Thanks, Yunobo.
I guess I didn't realize that while playing.
I did. It fucks up your steering.
Yeah, also, it's like... It'd be good if it were easier to, like, switch them on and off. Where it's like, I don't want Yunobo showing up on my vehicles, but he can be on foot.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 'cause, yeah, if you have Yunobo equipped, he'll just auto put himself on your vehicle, yeah.
Yeah, and fuck your steering up.
And then oh, the other one is the girl's name. Can't remember.
Riju? Doc?
Riju? Yeah. Ryuji. No,
Yoda.
but yeah, basically
Most-
kind of call down a lightning strike.
Just the most confusingly designed ability in the entire game because she's a fucking melee fighter. So you have to run all the way up to the enemies that she's melee fighting, hit A on her, and then run all the way back so that you're not in range of the lightning explosion so you can shoot an arrow.
Yeah.
Like it's literally ass backwards game design. I don't fucking know how they how they do that.
When the
I-
ass is backwards.
Yeah,
How did they
do-
do that and not get past testing? What?
The thing is, I do find it fascinating, because I did state for years that, like, Breath of the Wild was a good proof of concept for the next Zelda game. But then they just made the next Zelda game, and it's like a DLC pack for that proof of concept. And I'm just like, how did you fuck this up?
Easily.
Yeah, and it's kind of unfortunate that they didn't seemingly take any inspiration from the Hyrule Warriors Age
Yeah.
of Calamity.
Yeah.
Because it's like, Riju in that fights, with a sand seal.
Yeah. Like, again, it's just like, in that one they decided to throw all of their effort in how many years it took them to develop to just get the physics system to do their vehicle crafting thing.
Yeah.
And that was it, because, like, again, the level design is just remixing the same open world, which turns out doesn't work as well as I think it does for, like, immersion.
Yeah. It's very also like, because after Breath of the Wild came out, it's like, a bunch of devs got started immediately on like copying it.
Yeah.
Like, did they just develop this whole like convoluted like physics system and like item combination system just to be like, all right, well, copy that, have fun.
Some of it is patented, so they can't. Top 10 things that definitely you should be able to do. Patent fucking game mechanics.
Yeah, you really fucking shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, why do you think we didn't have minigames on loading screens for the entire period where there were loading screens?
Because someone patented it.
Can you imagine if they did that shit? Could you imagine if they did that shit in books? Just like, yes, I'm going to patent this particular style of arc. No longer will any other authors be able to write shonen anime that have this type of arc in them.
I've
Because
got
it's
the
patented.
patent on the Greece vacation.
Yeah.
You know, when a lady character takes a romantic Greece vacation, that's all mine.
Keep saying Charizard's the best. I mean, like, Charizard's cool, but
Best? Nah.
like, Stealth Rocks exists, and as long as Stealth Rock exists, Charizard kind of can't do a lot.
Why Stealth Rock specifically?
Because he's a flying type.
Flying and Fire type.
Oh, yeah.
Well, why not
So-
any rock type move?
Well, because Stealth Rocks activates on entrance.
Yeah, it's an entry hazard.
Yeah.
So, you put Stealth Rocks up, and basically for the entire rest of the game, if you send Charizard in, it loses half of its health. It's just a free counter. You just set Stealth Rocks up, and wibbity bam, your Charizard's crippled forever.
Yeah, Stealth Rocks is a bit broken. They should nerf entry hazards.
I mean, they kind of did this generation.
Good.
There are a lot more ways to, like, if you have toxic spikes out and you send a poison type out, then they just destroy the toxic spikes when they get sent out.
Mm-hmm.
Also keep saying that Charizard should be dragon as well. I'm sorry, is your friend stuck on Pokemon Discourse from like 15 years ago? What?
Or from like 25 years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, let's be honest, there are a lot of typing rearrangements you could do to Gen 1 specifically that would balance things more.
It would be nice if we get to like the 10th generation of Pokemon if they did just like, all right, we're at 10 generations now. We can go back and like fix the types and fix the names for Alligator and
No,
fix the
Feraligator's fine.
stats of all the older Pokemon. Like, no Pokemon is off limits from getting changes, you know, if we can come up with good changes for them.
I mean, they have buffed some older Pokemon.
Yeah.
That has happened. Not a lot, but... Oh yeah, heavy duty boots exists. Yeah, that was a pretty big one. Motherfucker got them fake magic cards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Gen 6's huge power Azumarill was fucking huge. That shit was great. I love huge power Azumarill. That was like the one time that I ever IV bred a Pokemon specifically.
Yeah, I don't know why. Why is the Azumarill family fairy type?
Why not?
Because they needed more fairy types for that generation.
They look vaguely cute. Fairy type.
Okay, what about Skitty and Delcatty?
No, those are cats. Cats aren't fairy
Yeah.
type.
Normal type.
Yeah.
Can they add cat type?
You know what? They very well could. They have a number of them. All these fake Pokemon fans out here being all like, they should add sound type. When it's like, no, the real strat would be to add cat type.
Yeah.
How many Pokemon can really fit in a sound type?
I don't know, enough that there are videos about it that I don't watch because the idea gives me a migraine.
Like, I can think of like 5. And 3 of them are from the same evolutionary line.
Yeah, we all know Whisper.
Yeah. What the fuck? What is this Mario 64 music doing here?
This isn't Donkey Kong.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong.
There are no fairy type cats. Oh yeah? Well, hold on, let me look.
Yeah, let's see. Unless you count Sylveon, which, I don't.
Not really.
Well, so like the Eevee and Eeveelutions are supposed to be kind of canine, kind of feline, kind of vulpine.
Kind of whatever.
They're just beasts.
Yeah. This is a Donkey Kong track, apparently. This is for Wrinkly Kong?
But this is just like the Peach's Castle theme.
Yeah, shit, there really aren't any fairy-type cats, are there?
No.
Oh.
Because cats would eat fairies. They would naturally be opposing types.
Which is weird, because, you know, Kate Sith exists.
It's a different company, it doesn't count.
Kate Sith is a mythological figure. Square Enix does not
I'm
own the
a
concept of Kate
mythological
Sith.
The different company is another culture.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because everyone knows that cats are mischievous. Therefore, they're just like dark type. That's how it works.
I mean, Final Fantasy is the most famous use of that mythological name, yeah.
What about Balban Sea?
Balban. Yeah, that's where we like realize the dark truth that we're supposed to pronounce Kate Sith as like Ketchi, but we're not doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably...
It's the Eldritch truth. We can't do it.
No one's pronouncing
Wait.
the Gaelic correctly.
Right, and no one should
why not?
fuck Gaelic.
Yeah. Yeah, Alex is... we've discovered Vincent's secret hatred for the Gaelic tongue.
It's not even a secret.
Oh shit! There's a fucking Shisuyu Chiha Nendoroid.
Uchiha.
He comes with 2 faceplates. One where regular, and a second one after he's ripped both of his eyes out.
Okay.
Yeah, he really did have such a fucking tragic death, though. What? Excuse me, what? Because he fell into a river and didn't, like, get bisected or something?
Also, sorry for a delayed joke. I had to go to the bathroom, but Jettel, I'll give you a Gaelic.
Shit, mommy is trending on Twitter.
Oh, hell yeah.
So weirdly, it's like a mix of what you would expect and wholesome pictures of like pet parents.
For what?
For mommy on Twitter, the trend.
Yeah. I feel like that could be a trend at all times.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes you just gotta look at a JPEG of a cat.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of people who, like, that's their entire day almost, but...
The gameplay, the Sabrina Cereza are different. Sabrina's gameplay is different. Let's see. Oh! What? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, what the fuck? Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is an amazing. I assume this is a mod. This is fucking amazing. This is
Okay.
art.
Oh, cool. Switch modding.
What about Switch? Oh yeah.
It's only on Switch. Wait.
Yeah.
Winky. Alright, everyone, only on Switch.
So
Yeah,
G-
everyone pre-ordered fucking another Crab's Treasure for Nintendo Switch.
do it.
Or any other console, I think.
Yeah,
Gotta
also
do it.
that. I guess.
Were you, what, worked on the Switch one specifically?
No, I mean, I worked on all of them.
Oh, well, why the favoritism?
He just likes saying from
Why
Nintendo
not?
Switch.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah. Get it on EA Origin.
God.
Remember when EA would originate your money out of your pocket?
Ugh.
Remember when EEE
EA Sports. It's in the
It's
game.
in my ass.
Yeah. Or what was the other one? Like EA Games. Challenge everything.
So why are all of the Splatoon pop stars also secret agents?
Fun storytelling.
Because they're trying to tell you how the world really works. Okay, Taylor Swift is a psyop, which means she's an agent.
Okay, but like that. I don't know about Taylor Swift being an agent.
Yeah, she's an agent for the Democratic Party
Yeah,
of Ireland.
they're just thieves. What?
I'm not the Irish. Please, we don't need the Irish involved.
Oh, speaking of that though, I've watched that fucking Taylor Swift video that I posted to Extrasin. I've watched that
Yeah.
like 4, maybe 5 times since I posted
Yeah.
it.
Oh, I've been debating watching it again. It is very good.
You posted what?
From a while ago.
It's pretty funny. It's an Excasin. It's a
Yeah,
A few days
Taylor
ago?
Swift.
the 18th.
Taylor Swift totally being gay or whatever.
Yeah, it's the joke that went on slightly too long.
And that's what made it funny, because that's just reality. People are like that.
Okay, but like, unrelated. I just had the thought, what if we just started Pride Month in May and ran it
Fuck.
through June?
What if we
That'd be
just started Pride Month in May and like never stopped?
That too.
Just kept going.
And then there won't need to be the question of kink at Pride, because, hey, whatever, do it another month. It's every month.
Today.
Beep, 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 beep.
365 over 2. Kingdom Hearts. More like Kingdom.
Yeah,
Right.
but also that's the wrong number.
More
Doesn't matter,
like
it's funny.
Kingdom Charts.
Kingdom Uncharted.
That really was the most dog shit name they made.
Yeah.
What, you don't like Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep 2.8 HD, A Fragmentary Passage?
And that one's bad too, but honestly, no, I do think Days is worse.
No, you just made that shit up. That's not real.
No, it's real.
Oh, you didn't know that's real, Alex?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you poor baby. You poor little baby.
Kingdom Hearts. Hey, got him.
Oh, sorry, I had the wrong number. Kingdom Hearts 0.2 Birth by Sleep, A Fragmentary Passage.
Yeah. Because Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep is also Kingdom Hearts 0. But, so, and this is 0.2, so it's after 0, but before 1.
What was the .1 in Birth by Sleep?
Oh, they picked 0.2 because it's closer to 0 than 0.5.
Okay, but if it's like Kingdom
And-
Hearts 0,
and-
Kingdom Hearts 0.1...
And in Kingdom Hearts
Kingdom Hearts
Logic,
0.2.
0.5 is also what they named their remasters, where they include everything. Like Kingdom Hearts 1.5, which is just the remake of 1 that has all of the extra content in it. And 2.5, which is the same but with 2. So 0.5 would have been the same with Birth by Sleep, but they can't do that. So they did 0.2.
But why can't they do 0.5?
Guys, you're asking too many questions.
What's stopping them?
Nomura's condition.
Who's a fan of the Socratic method now?
I love Socrates.
Anyways.
Hey, Liner.
Yep, that's the line art.
Liner from
Oh,
Gekum.
In a joking way, I'm like, I see what you mean about it taking a while.
Well, because it took me this long to do line art.
Yes.
Yeah, line art takes a while.
Liner.
You know what doesn't take a while? Loving yourself. Take a minute out of your day to do it every day.
You know it doesn't take a while? Him being the colossal titan, and me being the armored titan.
Really is one of the best scenes in fiction.
I know.
Just untoppable.
Yeah. Just like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, what he's doing is he's lost his goddamn mind.
Might take a little while doing it slow. Hey, that's what the imagination's for. Or you could practice the self-love that I have learned to practice every day, which is play Bloodborne on the PS4.
Yeah, not everyone can do that, Vincent. Stupid goddamn
then
Bloodborne
rectify
box.
that mistake. I'm on my second character build, or third overall, second of this playthrough.
Wow.
Let me tell you, things are turning out dramatically differently compared to my first one.
Can't do Bloodborne, I'm doing Sekiro.
Which is a
I mean,
good...
that's the second best one.
I don't necessarily agree, but that's an opinion.
But then I can get to the truly good From Software game, Lies of P.
Heyo!
Oh, that's true.
Actually, everyone knows that the best FromSoft game is Another Crab's Treasure, coming out on April 25th.
I mean, I'm looking forward to that, don't worry.
How can everyone know before it's out?
Well, there was a demo. It's not out anymore, but like there's like a public playtest demo that happened.
Should put out like a public demo then.
Oh shit, Wernimal's raying right now!
Reh.
Is it like re or like re or like
Re.
No, that's probably without the H. Anyway, I'm just look up this gun. Oh, where'd that go?
God, I'm really remembering
I'm not.
the aspect of Warrior within that actually like pissed me off the most.
Which aspect?
It's hitting right now.
Oh, is
The
it?
fucking
Found it.
yeah. What are you gonna guess? What are you gonna guess, Alex? Come on.
Is it the part where the prince, for whatever reason, smacks every sword that he picks up on the ground and ruins the edge?
That's only in Sands of Time.
Yeah, you got me. I never actually played the games. Big
Lies.
fan. You've uncovered my secrets.
But yeah, no, it's the fucking glitched ass music that Warrior Within has, where like either the music just goes away forever, or it plays eternally. There is no in between.
Ooh. Also, unfortunately, I think most people like eating Oreos.
Unfortunately, you say.
Well, yeah, because I mean, they're not like in the grand scheme of things, as far as little cookies go, they're really not that good. But then you'll just be walking through the cookie aisle, and it's like, ooh, Oreo.
I can definitely say I've never been a fan of Oreos, so.
Yeah, but like if there was like an open tray of them sitting around wherever the fuck, would you like grab one?
No, I would not.
Wow.
I've had this exact situation happen to me, and the answer is always no.
Interesting.
See, my thing with Oreos is like they're good, kind of on their own if you get like the double stuff ones. But they're also not like so good in that like they're kind of the primary cookie that gets like crumbled and put into other things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're like just not good enough on their own, where it's like, oh, this could be used as like a topping or an add-in on another thing.
Yeah, no. For me, the exception is those Oreos where it's like the racist ones where it's all white. You know, like the cookies are white and the cream is white.
Wow.
Those are the only ones that I will just eat if I see them. It's like, ooh.
But aren't they yellow?
You know what I'm saying? Like it's the vanilla Oreos or whatever.
Yeah.
Still racist. They removed the black.
I mean, some people don't like chocolate.
Yeah, I guess it's true, but still a little racist.
Okay.
Okay, saving the game interrupted the music, and when it came back, music like found its ending, pointing at it, just turned back on, and it was like, oh right, no, there is no combat happening, and then wound down naturally.
Wearable, could I get a can I get a picture of the ref sheet of your general Sonus color palette so I can generally map out what this one's palette looks like?
Generally general with the generals and generally generals. Generally. You know?
That's my contribution.
Thank you,
That was a pretty
Alex.
good contribution. I liked that a lot. Alright, speaking of returning to Maki, I'm climbing trees right now. Prince is returning to Maki. Real good.
The prince of Persia?
Yep.
Whoa.
If anything, just going through this again and, like, thinking about it, I feel like, Warrior Within almost has an example of, like, reverse traditional level design where, like, the game gets better as it goes on.
Ooh, yeah.
Like, the early bits are just like, you gotta go to the 2 towers to unlock the door to get to the Empress. Like, this part's kind of a fucking slog. But then, like, once you get there, and then you get the mask, and, like, shit just gets good then. Or at least better. I will Hydez to make his rare form a redeemable TF. Would the potion bottle instead be clear with an Oreo in it? I like that idea.
Maybe.
Okay. I must now go forth and acquire. Return.
Key.
Yeah, so I'm kind of heating up more food.
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean, I
well,
could
no,
very
too late.
easily make it a single form that you could redeem via the wand as a secret form, which no
Ooh,
one's
yeah.
used the wand yet. Understandable.
Is it still on,
Test? No, it's on regular use at the moment.
Well, yeah, I mean more like, you gotta determine how the cooldown works.
Let's use the Wand of Gamelon. The ultimate tragedy.
Let's see, I think it was something like this.
Yeah.
Ah, but then he does a yellow potion. Well, that's the problem, right?
Yeah.
Claim the max amount available to you. They'll restock for you next stream. Ah. There needs to be like a way where it like kind of blocks other potions or delays other potion effects for a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, because you don't want to necessarily block the potion, because then someone's just kind of throwing points away.
Yeah.
Even though they're not too many points, but... It's just sort of that kind of game design philosophy.
I don't believe in games or the designing thereof.
Says the guy playing a game that was designed to hate women.
That's true. As you said that, I had beheaded 2 women.
Damn.
Why would you do that?
Wait, what about Sinclair? Cute the cat? Or Durg, that boy, that Durg? I mean, that was back when I just had the dragon one. Now that I actually have more, I got a more robust system set up.
Yes, it's better, but not completely flawless. I think we're just hitting that point in the stream where people are kind of running out of the talky energy.
Yeah.
Because, say, on like a game stream, there's not as much to react to on screen.
Well, no, there's plenty of art to react to. Look at this. Art.
There is, but you've been doing this for like a good hour and a half now. Or maybe just an hour.
Fight the Crowmaster for the 50th time. Except,
I mean-
haha, fake out the Dahaka.
I mean, if you want, I could, be like, oh, look. Another TF victim with a gray hoodie. Aren't those popular? See? No response.
Well, I was trying to think of a response, honestly. I'm like, yeah, the hoodies are popular. Because
Yeah.
they're comfortable
And-
and also good at obscuring the body if you have dysphoria issues.
And much like car colors, they're all going gray.
Heyo.
It's true that.
You're still waiting for your lore?
About
Yeah, what do you refer? What do you mean by like what lore are you waiting for?
Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't know that.
I already made the Star Trek TND joke, so... Well,
Okay.
okay.
Her
Thanks.
name is Yiji, and she's my latest synth voice.
Probably because of the term "fucking Chinese." I'm
Yeah,
not.
that doesn't sound good out of context.
Yeah, I'm not gonna unmod that one.
The fucking...
Oh, was that the entire message? I assumed it was...
No, there was more. I had to buy her from a fucking Chinese forwarding service. She isn't on the company's English store.
See, that's the thing, though. In context, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I
it's-
feel
I mean, if you just take the fucking out of there, it's fine.
I mean,
Yeah, why would we take the fucking?
we all like to ban TikTok here, right?
Hell yeah, get rid of it. Throw it
The
out.
fucking Chinese.
By which,
Done with their...
by ban TikTok, of
Chinese.
course, I mean
This.
probably force them to sell to an American tech company so that they can completely shitify it.
Something, that weird tic-tac-toe bit.
Yes.
This isn't about.
This isn't a ban against TikTok. It's about stopping China. Tic-tac-toe. A winner. A winner.
I mean,
You're making noises at me now.
that's what was happening.
But yeah, let's see.
Well, that was a direct quote from Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks, Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, both game-wise and X-Thread-wise. Which game? FNAF? Or Kingdom Hearts? There are a lot of...
a direct bit, but that's a direct quote from me. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there are a lot of games we've referred to on this stream, Minecraft. And X-Thread lore, I've been working on a lot of X-Thread lore related stuff lately.
Whoa, don't do it, you'll kill them.
And maybe eventually it will have things that I can share.
You're just gonna kill them immediately. They're gonna die.
Just find a transgender woman's YouTube channel. Just wow. What do I think of Zest, the lemony ray of dyes? I think he's cute. I don't know, what does Dyes think about the ray that he commissioned? See, his silence is yes. He has thoughts.
The silence being yes again.
Your silence was yes, that you liked the Zest, the ray that you commissioned.
Oh yeah.
Out of definitely not FOMO.
Well, you know, just trying to hang out, be sociable. Have a creature.
Have a creature.
Fear of Mingus Orangutangus.
FOMO is one of my favorite things, as it does in fact stand for Fast Onryos merrily ovulating.
You know what? I'm down with this now.
Yeah. If I could, I would shake the lore out of you, but I can't. Yeah. Because you'd be asking me to ramble, and I don't have my notes with me to, like, concretely form them into something I can share in a reasonable structure.
I love structure.
Also, yeah, reference to an earlier joke here. Don't ask him to make a video about the lore, because I don't need him being transgender.
Heyo.
Hey.
Also, I feel it feels a little gauche for the maker of the lore to just straight up make a lore video.
Yeah, that is...
Yeah, that is part of the problem. It's like, come on, let's get some fan works in there.
Yeah. I wanna see fan art on my desk by Tuesday.
I want to see Vachi Vidya style shit on my desk by now.
I want to see
speculations. Fucking yes, yes, yes. There we go. There we go. Finally, someone fucking gets it. See, why can't everyone else just catch on that quickly?
Also, yeah, lemon squares. That'd be nice.
Oh, I fucking love that lemon bars.
Fucking love lemon grab.
I wouldn't go that far.
But who's your favorite, Alex?
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, finally, new sand tank. Jesus, it takes a while.
Sand? What? Oh.
Yeah, doing Warrior Within.
Yeah.
I just got my first new sand tank in the whole game.
You said something tank, and I was like, wait, I thought you were done with Peace Walker, but also, they make those out of sand?
Let's see, green potion. What did you do? For res only. Yeah.
Now, see, sand tanks is Phantom Pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't worry, Minecraft. Inevitably, there will be content for you to mine for lore.
Craft.
But right now, I am currently busy making it, along with all the other things.
I'm busy shitting.
I mean, I guess the question is, would you say mine has lore?
Probably some bits of it, at least.
It adheres to the lore.
Yeah.
I don't know if it adds new lore.
I add new lore.
Yeah, I mean that is also the question of like what exactly is Minecraft is yes, I'll take it. I guess there's your answer. Okay, that's the other thing. I need to double check real quick.
The lore that I
Oh,
add
no.
is
Have we said too much?
that in order to be Sony cert compliant, it's actually called cross-thread.
Someone's gotta
I hate you. But also, Minecraft, I only said I was getting a comic. I didn't specify any details.
Yeah. The comic, which is almost done, I guess I can add.
Ah, yeah, well, you know, we'll have to coordinate the release of that.
Yeah.
Do a final check on it, too.
Yeah. Why do I keep accidentally changing me back to normal? Because you don't know the correct potions to give.
be. Potions,
Yeah, and now I can't magic wand him anymore. It's kind of the inherent flaw. Well, no, I used one, and now I can't use another one this stream. And it was like instantly kind of negated by someone else doing a potion.
Yeah.
Which is not their fault, but you know, it's kind of how the system is right now.
Yeah.
You need to know the keywords for the magic wand, which is probably the other flaw in the system, is if you do it and don't get the keywords right, it just does
Yeah.
nothing.
Like that, like Alex, he just tried to use his keyword.
Why aren't you purple now?
Because I don't have a purple keyword.
Why not?
Because you never bothered to make me a dynamic thing that could, like, do things that are stupid like that. But yeah. I have two X-Thread comics in the works, one of which is almost done, so I'll be able to share that soon. And the other one will be done when it's done.
Yep.
When enough
Everyone.
monies is provided.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And also because, like,
Yeah.
you know, I was kind of following him to get mine done first.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, Tepeg. That is a plan in the future. I just haven't made it yet. Make like a little cat Durgan.
Yeah. Well, it's possible now.
Or rather, you know, mix up what the potions do so you actually get more dynamic things than just, oh, you failed, back to restart.
Yes. Well, you know, if any one of you wants to, like, start, like, a game FAQs page for Hydez streams, or, like, a TV tropes page.
Or a TV FAQs page.
Because I was gonna say, like, we can get all the lore on, like, TV tropes, but then it's like, well, we should get the potion keywords on a place. Where would that go? Game FAQ.
Also, like, this is maybe not as uncommon of a thing as I would think, but I have never heard anyone on the face of the planet not call it game facts.
Right, fucking exactly. Except, Dies here is not the first person I've heard say game FAQs. So I have actually heard people call it game FAQs before, but it like just often enough that I know it's one of the legitimate pronunciations. But every time I do still think the same thing.
I mean, it takes a bit of effort to remember to say FAQ.
So you're doing that deliberately.
No, don't sell them out like that. He's trying to cultivate his linguistic style. Hang on, I'm sorry. His bespoke linguistic style.
Yeah. Sometimes you just focus on a word.
You just gotta like...
You remove all synonyms for it from your
You
vocabulary.
narrow it down to the one, yeah.
I'm planning to somewhat make an Undertale game that's different than the usual version, but I plan on working on it during the summer. Well, good luck. Good luck for you.
I hope you do.
Like, so technically that is possible because, like, Toby Fox did make the initial demo for Undertale over, like, the summer while he was crashing at Yusi's place.
Yeah, but that's the only thing that made it possible. He was crashing in the hectic environment of Hughes's place. He had to get out.
See,
Otherwise
yeah, I
known
don't,
as the crypt.
I don't need to know that Toby Fox was involved with Husey. I don't need these game facts.
Yeah, well, too bad.
It's funny because it's like facts and it's like fake.
And also to answer your question, Tepig, yellow is monkey. And also kind of by extension, human.
Yeah, although right now it only works with red potion in certain circumstances.
No, it works entirely with red potion. It's just, you know, most of the time it's reversing itself.
Oh. Why does it not reverse the green potion?
Because I didn't set that up at the time. I might have actually fixed that. I'd have to check.
Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, cold and enchanted enemies are a load of bullshit.
Do you mean the website GameFox?
Can't let you do that, Game Fox.
Mutant Tepig had forgotten that monkey form existed.
Well, it's new-ish. Debuted last time on the Wednesday stream,
Can't let you.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Monkey.
Monkey!
The Wednesday stream that y'all don't show up for, but it's okay, I get it, because Wednesdays are actually super busy for everyone.
Yeah.
For whatever reason, everyone wants to, like, do everything on Wednesday night, no one ever wants to do Tuesday night. Or Thursday night, especially. Oh, Thursday night is barren.
Do you want me to move the streams to Thursday night?
It's a waste. No, I don't care. Do whatever time you want. I want my, like, in-person, like, drinking group to move their time to Thursday night.
Have I ever drawn a bat? Yeah, I have.
Several.
Yeah.
Like Ruga?
No, I've never drawn Rouge.
Why not? Aside from, like, the obvious reasons.
The obvious reasons. Also, I don't usually draw fan art.
What?
Oh, shit, yeah, you don't, do you?
What? No! Liar!
Well,
You've only done a Yosuke every month forever.
Yosuke is special. He doesn't count.
Yeah, see, Alex gets it.
Oh, we're calling Cat.
Well, like, yeah, I don't usually do fan art. Like, I could look at most artists who have, like, large fan arts of things, and I'm just like, I can't motivate myself to do that usually.
No, I understand. It's not like, you're not daily doing fan art of stuff. But
Yeah.
You will also occasionally do.
Oh yeah, like it's an
unprompted.
it's an occasional thing. Again, the funny thing I have is I don't think anyone here is gonna guess what the first actual bit of fan art I drew is, because I actually know specifically what my first fan art was, and what
Is
it was
it,
of.
Dave Strider?
Nope.
Carcat assassinating the Queen of England.
Nope. It has nothing to do with Homestuck. I'll give you that.
Kanaya assassinating the Queen of England.
You know that's wrong.
Yeah.
Is it Kanji assassinating the Queen of England?
No, it's not Persona related either.
But I'm not hearing any denial about the Queen being assassinated.
It was also not depicting the Queen's assassination. Okay, so here's the other thing, Minecraft. This is not posted anywhere. I never posted this. You can't find it. This is literally the first drawing I ever did in my own sketchbooks that was actually fan art. Because I didn't even back when I didn't post art, it just wasn't fan stuff.
Ryola.
Okay, but wait, hang
Vincent
on.
could maybe guess it, because I think I did show it to Vincent, if he remembers.
Well, right now I'm posting something in response to the cap detected. I have to do it. Okay, but what are we talking about? What are we talking about?
Oh,
doing art.
Fan art, in terms of the first ever bit of fan art I ever drew.
Oh.
And how no one would be able to really guess it. And I'm like, Vincent technically could, because he has seen it before. I showed it to him once.
Is it Never Trust a Cat Who Wears Earrings?
Nope.
Oh my god. I'm realizing that, like, I vaguely recall, but not enough. I couldn't. Oh, this is gonna be one of those, like, not quite tip of my tongue, but it's gonna be one of those, like, mid of my brain things, and I gotta, like, bring it forward for the next, like, 4 hours.
Yeah.
Mid of my brain.
What was it?
And it's something that I know, at least both you and Alex know what this franchise is. I actually don't know if Hydez does.
Evangelion.
No.
Are we sure? I'm pretty sure Hydez hasn't heard of Evangelion.
I mean,
I've heard of it, I just haven't watched it.
yeah.
Oh, it's fucked up.
Cue the time lapse of trying to figure this out. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
It's not Persona.
No, he said that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen to. Oh, right. Minecraft's doing the thing where he's not actually listening to anything we're saying, but he's still responding in the chat.
How is he doing that?
It's just cooler when we
They're, yeah.
He's in a state of quantum observance.
It is a show. It is an anime. I'll give you that one as well.
Steven Universe.
No,
It'd have to
actually.
be something older, so like.
Corey in the house.
Death Note.
No.
Huh. I'll be honest, I probably won't be able to guess it because I'm not that up on anime.
Is fucking Inuyasha?
Nope. Wasn't Inuyasha.
I was gonna say, that doesn't seem like that would be the answer, but...
My Hero Academia? No.
way too new for
Yeah.
Yeah.
to have been the case.
Talk about
Oh,
the
no.
first bit of fan art.
Yeah, that I ever drew.
Ever at all.
Yeah.
Would have been in like probably high school.
High school or a bit
school.
a bit after high school. Again, I rarely drew fan art, so this was actually even somewhat into my quote unquote art career.
as an artist. Yeah.
Yeah, even though again,
Quote unquote, it's a real career.
I mean, it is now. I wouldn't consider that period to have been real. No, it wasn't SAO, and SAO is also too new. So you think older.
Oruda.
Oh shit, Fist of the North Star.
No.
I know how much you love Fist of the North Star.
Yeah,
wasn't-
Cowboy Bebop.
Otherwise known as Cabin Boy Beat Boop.
Was that it? No. It wasn't, Wait, it wasn't FMA, was it?
No, it wasn't FMA.
Okay.
You didn't say
remember.
no, it's not Cowboy Bebop.
It's not Cowboy Bebop either.
Thank you.
Oh, is it Hitalia?
No, I've never seen Hitalia.
Okay.
Oh,
Orin
God, this
Host Club?
I want you to
No.
understand. I want you to understand this is fucking killing me because it's like it's one of those things. Like, you know how bad it is when like your brain has the answer but it won't like come out of your brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking hate that.
Like, you can feel the neural connection there, but it just, like, you haven't given it the stimulation to massage that fucking
Yeah.
connection into...
Let's
Yeah,
see. Palmer's on the right track.
Palmer just laid out like a trillion things.
Yeah, that's why I specified that.
On the right track in the sense that, what, he's guessing a lot?
So the Boondocks?
The
No,
Boondocks. the
No, it's
Boondocks.
not the Boondocks, unfortunately. Dream Eater Bear. No. Prince of
Palmer already
Tennis.
said Soul Eater.
Yeah, and I said Palmer was close.
Wait.
Wait, is it fucking Krona then?
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not Corona.
Prince of Tennis, that's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm trying to remember
you
every...
want us to get it down to the character?
Yes.
Oh, Medusa.
No, not Medusa.
Oh, was it Medusa?
No, it wasn't.
I
Was it?
am like going through and trying to remember every like bit of anime I ever like saw through Toonami.
Was it Piano Suit, Soul?
Wait, was it free?
No, it wasn't free. You're all being fools.
Which franchise are we guessing?
I'm trying to...
Please do not tell me it was fucking Excalibur.
Excalibur. Excalibur.
Oh my god, wait. No. Oh my god. I love it. I love it.
Yes.
That's such a Hydez answer, isn't it?
Anyone but him.
Excalibur, of course. So yeah, your very first fan art ever was Excalibur.
Yes. Specifically because he was easy to draw.
Well, obviously.
Hell yeah.
It's like a little fella.
Just a little fella.
Just a little guy. A little
Yeah,
person.
just a little guy.
Okay, so
You wouldn't
here's
draw a
what,
guy without glasses, or I guess
Here's-
you would.
here's what my brain did, right? It remembered that it was like something like really simple and easy, and it was like angles, right? So
Yeah.
my brain was only remembering angles, and I'm like, well, Medusa's got a lot of she's got the arrow theme, so she's really angular.
Yeah.
I was off.
You were quite.
I guess yeah, she's obviously a lot more complicated than fucking Ekasukariba. But like at the same time, I love her arrow theme, and that's
Oh, yeah.
just all I'm gonna say on the matter.
Yeah, Medusa's great. Terrible mother. Great character.
Yeah, well, you know, you try to be a mother in this economy. It's terrible.
Yeah.
God forbid a
I'm-
woman do anything.
I'm legally obligated to simp for Medusas, so like y'all already know my stance here.
Yeah, I mean, she is good,
Yeah.
and like she wins even, and that makes me happy. Sometimes you just gotta get what you want,
Yeah.
because we don't always learn by being denied. We often learn by achieving.
But yeah. But yeah, because I didn't feel confident in my art style at the time, or my art skills at the time, to be able to actually like draw anything that looked good in my opinion, other than like personal things that I drew. Because then it was, my thing. It's supposed to look that way because that's how I drew it. So I didn't really do fan art, and that was like, but like, no one likes seeing original art when the art quality's not like super good. Because I used to post some of my art in other places and didn't get any responses really. So,
Yeah.
Vincent.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
Yeah, what's it for me? Hang on, let me have a look here.
and no, Tepeg, I don't know what Dream Eater Mary is.
Oh.
Yeah, this is for Vincent.
That is a lot. That is a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot.
It is a lot.
That's a pretty good video, actually.
You know what else was a lot that I've seen recently? Not in terms of, well, like not in the same realm as that, but like, what was a lot that I've seen recently was people are going gaga over the Sphinx in Dragon's Dogma 2.
Yeah.
And that was definitely a lot.
People are playing Dragon's Dogma 2.
Yeah. Alex, have you not seen the Sphinx from Dragon's Dogma 2?
It's a really good fucking
have
design in
Oh,
practice.
boy.
Like, see how that thing, how it moves and looks, and it's very good.
Interesting.
It gets all the
Sphinx?
characteristics of the Sphinx down pretty fucking well.
Characteristic number 1, riddles.
Oh, that's...
It does do the riddles.
It's actually kind of horrifying looking.
Yeah, it's a pretty, like, it's a monster.
Yeah.
But of
I
course,
am
people
a
want to fuck it, because, of course they do.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense, because, like, Dragon's Dogma 2, that's by Capcom, right?
Yeah.
It's got that real kind of, like, Resident Evil 8 energy. Sorry, Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil Village 8.
And then no one. You either say the number or you say the undertitle. You don't say both.
Resident Evil 8 Village.
Ew. Gross. Yeah, see, I hate that.
Biohazard.
Shut up. It's not even working.
Featuring
Man.
Leon S. Kennedy from the Devil May Cry series.
They really did just kind of do a first-person Resident Evil 4, and then remade Resident Evil 4 anyway.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
they're
they
both
did.
great.
Yeah.
Except they never put a second sniper rifle in fucking RE8 for some reason.
It is really weird that they don't do that.
Yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't shit anymore.
Help. Don't worry about it.
Doctor, give me the news. I can't shit. Oh, that sounds like a bad time.
Dacta. A wizard appeared and converted all of my apes.
Oh no.
Oh, the AIDS.
Whatever will you do?
You need those to take over
Fucking
the
die.
economy.
I love the wow. Remember that? Remember that from Game Grump?
No, actually, I don't.
Wow.
I do, in fact, not.
I actually don't really remember it either. I just remembered the running joke being a funny sound effect in a game they were playing that was like, oh wow. So then Daniel and Arinson were just going, oh wow, to each other.
In terms of like random sound effect noises, I always liked the racist bassist line of jokes.
Oh my god, yeah.
Just say something just like horribly fucked up and then follow it up with just like a little doo 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 doo.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Later.
That was really good. That was good music, Alex. I like that. Sing for me more, my sweet. Yes. Powerful. Meaningful.
Got boots.
Das Boots.
Das ist ein Boots-and-Pantsen. The fuck? Where are the stones? Dream Eater Mary, trying to search for Soul Eater on Verve. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
yeah, never heard of this anime. And looking into it briefly.
who cares about any of these other shows when Plus-Sized Elf is going to be coming out this July?
See, it's funny because she's not actually that plus sized, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if any of y'all grew up watching like TLC, but
No.
the quote unquote learning channel was surely more about just gawking at like people's physical conditions than anything else. And
Oh, Jesus.
a lot of these people were like 600 plus pounds. So my perspective when people were ever like, oh, you're fat, was always like really, I guess not warped, but like very colored by that. Where it's like, you know, like real obesity isn't just like chubbiness. Like real obesity is you can't walk,
Yeah.
like at all.
Yeah.
So, someone says plus size, like yeah, how Japan does, especially where it's just like, oh, she's a bit of a big gal, and it's like, what are you talking about? You've described a normal sized person with a human amount of fat on them.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, like the average Japanese high schooler is liable to just get like blown away by the wind. So.
Right, that's true, and it makes me worry for them. They need to be getting their carbohydrates.
Yeah, they do.
We're not giving the youth enough carbohydrates.
They really do need to be giving the youth more carbohydrates.
Which, by the way, speaking of carbohydrates, I found out was, I guess I thought about it and talked it over with my mom a bit and found out was, like, the reason why, if you remember the other day when I was having the big fucking sugar crash that I mentioned. Yeah, that was why. It turns out, because all I'd eaten in that day were a couple little brownies and cereal. And I guess that's like bad because that's just carbs, and it won't keep your sugar levels good. You need like protein or whatever. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. You gotta have protein.
Like I'm just so used to like not eating, you know. Like I don't pay attention to what little I do put into my body. I suppose it's not exactly like a great thing.
A little bit. You know, as they say in England, fuck it, we ball.
Okay.
Bow before your new master. It's so weird how these like random fan goons are all so full of themselves.
Yeah.
Like you guys aren't even like you don't even have names.
You're all random sand goons.
Like you're not even like transformed people. You're just like sand goons. I don't even know what to call you.
Sandra.
Fornicated. We sphere.
We sure do.
Oh my mo.
You also could have gone with Orb.
Yeah, but you know, orbs are kind of overrated in today's economy.
Wow.
Like I
Trying
used
to tell
to.
me that you're not pondering anymore?
Like you know, I used to enjoy an orb, and then there was that one year, I think it was like during SGDQ, where every single donation was making orb jokes, and then everybody in the audience would yell orb, and then there'd be some kind of ball in a fucking game that they played, and the entire audience would yell orb, and afterwards I was like, okay, they're not that funny, guys. Come on. You don't gotta run the joke directly into the dirt like this.
Yeah, we do.
Holy shit! Fuck! Oh my god! +1 to raise skeleton, +2 to skeleton mastery. Crazy, man. What the fuck is this?
What?
It's like almost Pokemon sounding.
Well, it's probably not Pokemon.
Oh yeah, no, right, yeah, this is Madre.
This is what?
This is Mother, right?
Yes.
Yeah, Padre. That's Mother in a Spinel.
Andre Uchiha?
Oh, that's the guy.
Hey, from Norton Antivirus.
Yeah.
Norton antivirus.
It's a shame they had to execute Norton, but you know how it goes.
Worries me how much, yeah.
Just gotta be able to think critically. Don't
Well,
worry.
what? Do you want their worldview to come from like the New York Times or something?
No. It should come from playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon like everyone else.
Oh, okay.
You see, the joke here is that I don't actually remember Dies has or hasn't said anything, but I think I'm the only one that's like played Mystery Dungeon to any significant degree here.
Yeah. Because it's not a good game.
I played through all of Explorers of Sky, I think.
Ooh, yeah, that's really the only one you gotta play, honestly. Like, some of the other ones are good too, but that's the main one.
That's the one with like Grovile, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got Grovile. It's got Diaruga.
Yoruganesh.
Hyped him up as the big bad, and then he gets body snatched by Mystery Alien Lady. Yeah.
Well, so do I. You know, he's not special. Okay.
Every ROM of Explorers of Sky breaks in the exact same place. Really? It's a boring get what? No. What?
Well, I mean, I have it on DS, so
Yeah, I also just have it on DS.
I don't need no ROM.
I mean, that is a ROM though.
Wow. Okay. Whatever.
If you want to be some kind of asshole like I
So are you satisfied?
do. No.
Then why do it?
I'm compelled.
By what?
I don't know. The terms and conditions.
Yes. Who put those forth?
Probably fucking Elon.
Good old Musk.
I see. And you trust him?
No.
You just have no choice but to trust him.
Okay.
Yeah.
See? The Socratic method.
It's funny.
Being an asshole.
Yeah.
Concerned?
Not universally. Sometimes we just like to know things.
Right.
People like me with alternative brains don't really have much choice if we want to try to understand what the fuck people are thinking.
Yeah.
Ah, have you tried
Yeah.
removing those parts?
See, here's the rare instance where Palmer is correct in that a Mystery Dungeons game is boring.
No, that's great.
I mean, yeah.
Explore dungeon.
even in agreement to the burn, it rains down like the hellfires.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so that'll be all for today's thing. We got this art thing done. You can see again why I decided to skip over them to get the past sketches done. Because,
What? I think reverse that statement.
yeah.
Yeah, it's only been 4 hours. You could keep drawing for another 10.
Yeah, come on.
You started with the new sketches.
Yes.
So that.
I got that. Those 3 of the new sketches.
Very nice.
Save that. And then got Sinclair's coloring that they wanted done. Which, technically, given that this was a stream thing, I actually shouldn't have shaded it at all, but whatever. You got a free shading.
Just throwing
Don't-
shade.
Don't worry, I'll get them on track next time. There'll be sketches only.
Yeah. And then I'll get the
Uh-huh.
other 2 that wanted their own things later. Point being,
Yeah.
I have an actual queue of things to do. Either way, the bonus track, which was, by the way, it was Master Porky's theme. Final boss. Duh.
Yeah, I did notice
Yeah,
that.
what was it in
Yeah.
the Pokemon sound font?
No, that's Mother 3 sound font.
Yeah,
Oh.
it does just sound Pokemon-y.
Hmm.
Hence why I thought that it was Pokemon for a very tepid moment.
Yeah. You need
Very
more
tepid
Evertail energy?
Yeah.
I don't know what Evertail energy means. And you need more monkey. Oh, you mean... I'm sorry, are you...
Oh no, did
are-
they get yours too?
Are you
Well,
concerned with the fact that I'm only, like, half monkey right now?
Well, I mean, you could put the monkey sketch back up.
I could. I can end
They
off
took
on
my
this one.
apes also.
Shut
My
the
apes.
shut the
Why?
They're gone!
Bentley, shut the fuck up.
My apes?
Why?
I'm inventing a time machine to get my apes back.
We are going to play that one eventually. That'll be fun.
Sly, they're going to kick me out of the Bored Ape Yacht Club.
That's the only social interaction I have.
Bentley. I died years ago. The accident was your
I
fault.
lost it.
No, the accident was your fault.
That's what I said, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I was rolling with it. Just like the accident was in fact your fault. Get over yourself. Well, I don't think so.
God, I want Sly 5 already.
I'm kind of fucked up.
Yep, put it there right beside Spyro 4.
Spiro, egg, and then.
But yeah, this Wednesday will be a one shot.
Something very
Okay.
special.
Yeah, we'll be playing a Little Misfortune. Oh my god, thanks, Kaguro.
Fuck yeah. Okay. Hey, wow. Way to go out and bring in some people, like, right as we're closing shop.
Yeah, yeah, we were
Oh,
just doing the wrap up. Hello, everybody. I was just doing the wrap up where I'm like, here's what we're doing next time. Here's what's going on. What we're going to do next. Short-lived live stream for game night. I hope you had fun. It was very good. Thank you. Where was I? Yeah, this Wednesday, Little Misfortune. Next Sunday, Spyro
3.
Spyro 3. We've probably finished that one up.
That'll be it for Spyro. Isn't everyone sad?
Yeah. Aren't we gonna play Skylanders?
No.
No,
I
what
like-
about the GameCube ones?
Like, I might play Enter the Dragonfly for a lark, because, like,
Well,
that game is
I remember-
entertainingly bad.
Yeah,
Do
if
you
I remember
have that
correctly,
one?
there was a lot you did think was okay with that one, right?
Yeah, so that one's, like, it has two problems. One, it was rushed.
Unfinished.
Yeah, so it's unfinished because it was rushed, so it's buggy AF. And, like, it's, like, trying to force recapture the magic of Spyro's 1 through 3. So, in doing that, it does technically succeed in, like, it's Spyro at home. It does capture that feeling, even if it does feel like it's, you know, the discount bargain bin stuff. But, like, nothing else makes the vibes of the Spyro game, so bargain bin is all people have to work with after a point.
Oh no.
Anyways, now that I'm fully human, I guess I can call it a night.
Try typing half monkey into the magic wand.
When is the furry otter game coming out, or the furry platformer?
It didn't do anything.
Yeah, you need to redeem the magic wand.
You didn't say to do that. You said to type half monkey into the magic wand.
That's your own fault.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
Um,
April.
with a lifeguard archer mentioning a different game. That sounds neat. But yeah, we're doing Little Misfortune as a one shot, because after that we'd probably do another Crab's Treasure.
Yeah.
Oh, are we getting
Greatest
sponsored?
Souls-like of all time.
I mean, not really.
Spoilers. We're not.
Like, we're not being sponsored, but like to also give like information. Alex did work on that game. Oh yeah,
No information.
yeah. The Breeze game. That's on my wish list. I don't think it's out yet. I would have been informed.
Or would you have? Boo-wee.
I mean, I should have been informed if the game did properly, but I might have not been informed.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh,
It's
fuck
not
yeah.
yet, but let me quick check. Anyway.
Yeah.
finish
Bye-bye!
Oh, bye-bye.
Well, I don't. Well,
Um,
does anything else I have to say? I think I said
No.
it. So
No.
bye-bye.
Go to the VOD channel.
Bye.
Subscribe
I
to the
love you all.
Patreon.
I'm sure Fresno. Remedy. Oh, I found it.